reasons, you can feel good about Canada's oil and gas at madethecanadianway.ca.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.ca/Canada. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, Zipper looking for the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ziprecruiter.ca/Canada. That's ziprecruiter.ca/Canada. ziprecruiter.ca/Canada.
Kudos Pick Your Perk plans let you choose the free perk to. But with options like rollover data, speed boost, and more, I had to be sure I was picking the perfect perk for me. Naturally, I consulted my wisest, most trusted advisor, Mr. Meatball. Didn't help at all. So I said, hey, sometimes I don't use all my data. Let's go with rollover data. A great choice by me, if I say so myself. To learn more, visit us in store or go to kudo.com today. Conditions apply.
Let's face it, everyone can use a little help in better understanding their technology. Each week, technology columnist, author, and TV personality Mark Saltzman into Street Speak on Tech Talk. Learn about the latest tech trends in plain English and how it can enhance and enrich your life. Tech Talk, hosted by Mark Saltzman, Sundays at 5 p.m. on News Talk 1010.
Brought to you by the LG Objet Pose 55-inch TV, an artful addition to your living space with an innovative design.
This is Jerry Agar. 310 Reno Design and Renovation completely redid a bathroom of our house, down to the wall studs and back better than ever. The important thing is that 310 Reno did what they said. Worked hard to keep construction dust and boots from impacting the house by putting down runners and barriers. They finished when they said they would, and they were great to work with. Dial 310 Reno. There's no area code required. That's 310 Reno, or go to 310reno.ca.
With the money you'll save by switching your insurance to Bel Air Direct, you could
there's no more hot water.
finally change your water heater. Switch and save on your car and home insurance. Visit BelAirDirect.com. Conditions apply.
Talk 1010 Toronto. More news.
More talk.
More Toronto. News Talk Tonight is on with your host, Jim Richards, on the iHeartRadio Talk Network.
Multiple examples of cows, of goats, who are improperly stunned and then appear to show signs of consciousness as or after they are being cut open.
So that's a bit of the interview that we're going to be doing after the top of the hour. A stunning story, the lead story last night in CTV National News about how the food that you eat on a daily basis makes it to your plate and some of the cruelty to animals. You might say that you don't care, but if you, again, I mentioned earlier that apparently when Doug Ford was a kid, and I think you'd probably view Doug Ford as a tough guy, maybe you wouldn't, but it's and why he is a vegetarian, because he worked in a slaughterhouse. That after 9 o'clock with startling new revelations. But first, there has been some, I don't know if anybody would find it hard to believe what this new data points to, but it looks like the kids that did have a hard time during the pandemic, mental health wise, and you all know that because we heard so many of your stories concerned about what being away from school was doing to your kids. It hasn't necessarily waned. Maybe I'm putting it the wrong way. Vera Chang is with us right now. She's a mental health advocate, social worker, and psychotherapist. Thank you very much for your time, Vera.
Thank you for having me today.
So what are the numbers showing us from this research?
That's a really good question. I think there's been a significant, increase that, like you said earlier, that kids are definitely have mental health issue due to the during. And now we are even after the we're not even in a post-pandemic because we're still in a pandemic right now. So I have seen a significant increase in my clientele when parents are telling me that they're seeing early signs and symptoms of children's behavior that are impacting their mental health. For example, whether there has been a frequent outburst of anger, or whether their kids are telling them that they don't want to go to school, or whether there's been an increase of substance use. Really worries my clients because they don't know how to support their children.
So the imprint, I think most people would agree with, and maybe you disagree with this, but we've always learned that the imprint that your youth has on you in terms of your mental health probably follows you for the rest of your life. So kids that have lived through a 3-year almost pandemic, this is something that's going to be with them probably for the rest of their life. I'm guessing parents, things went back to normal, that their kids would return to normal, but that's not what this research shows.
No, I agree with you. I think it's
For people living with HIV, keep being you and ask your doctor about Biktarvy. Biktarvy is a complete one pill, once a day.
You know what? What's another 30 minutes? What's another 30 minutes? And then next thing you know, it's 6 hours in front of the screen.
So basically be super strict.
From Hollywood to you.
Thank you for listening.
listen to us.
Ryan Seacrest.
Seacrest!
On air with Ryan Seacrest.
So we've got a second date update later this morning. I'll tell you about also Justin Bieber tickets every hour. And I guess the big news is we are paying your bills once again.
That's
I don't
right.
remember a year. I don't really remember a year where we didn't pay your bills, right? I've not had a hiatus from that.
No, that continues no matter what.
And it's the right, I mean, it's always good, but it's the right time of year to have a little help after coming off the holidays. Do you know that one of the gifts I sent somebody still has not arrived yet for Christmas because of maybe the cancellations of flights and things? I've been tracking this package.
Yeah.
And it still hasn't gotten to the receiver yet.
That happened to me too with my nieces. I got her these like custom Converse, and they just got here like yesterday.
Well, I got my parents a pizza oven, and
oh, that's fun.
I got it to where we had Christmas, but they couldn't fit it in their car to go home. So we had to,
So you redirected it. So you messed with the shipping already.
No. This is a different package. But what I'm saying is I should have just sent the pizza oven to my parents' home in Atlanta because we gathered in Nashville and I brought it there and then they couldn't fit it in the car. You know, once you have Christmas and you start putting stuff back in the car, it's a whole different ballgame. So they couldn't fit the pizza oven in the car to get it back home.
It's okay because Serbian Christmas isn't until this Friday, so you can say you were giving it to them for Serbian Christmas.
Wait, you've really had a run because you observed Hanukkah, Christmas, and now Serbian, right?
Yeah, it's been a run, and Hanukkah was earlier than it's ever been this year. So it was just it was like a month and a half.
What will you do for Serbian? What will we do for Serbian Christmas?
I mean, my family celebrated Christmas on actual Christmas, so I kind of call my parents. They probably will go to church and.
It was kind of a buzzkill that New Year's Eve fell on a Friday and everything happened to come back so fast, right?
I agree. It was too quick.
So looking at the calendar, that means next year is going to be the same way.
Yeah, it'll be now Saturday, Sunday.
And then it's going to be Sunday, Monday version.
But I don't know. There's always a weird thing because then leap year hasn't. But when leap year happens, then it all shifts. So I don't know. I don't know when leap year is. Is that this year?
When is Serbian Valentine's Day, Tanya? Because I think that's the end of the holidays for you guys, right?
That is February. It's the same, February 14th.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sisney, your kids, not all of them, but the twins got devices for Christmas?
They got devices from my parents.
What kind of devices?
Tablets.
Like the pink devices or like the iPad devices we have as adults?
What's pink?
Well, I don't know. Flora has some sort of pad, but it looks like
it's
a
the one that
cartoon.
Flora has. It's yes, it's the Amazon Fire.
It looks like a toy.
It looks like it looks like a toy, but it is essentially a tablet, and it's you put their age in it, so it only gives them things that are age appropriate for them. But they love it. I mean, it's like think about how we are with our phones. It's just this is the beginning of the end. It feels like.
Watching some show where I think it's animated, but it looks real life. Where it's like food condiments, and the food condiments create faces and characters, like 2 pickles and 2 tomatoes, and I don't know what it was
called. There's a lot of wacky
but,
stuff. I know,
but I get drawn into it. Like I get sucked in. I find myself watching this programming for 2-year-olds.
It's crazy, and there's games and there's apps, and I feel like there's a lot of educational stuff on there. They were like doing a number matching game the other day, but I kind of just let it be for break. You know, they got it for Christmas. We were in Lake Arrowhead. I was like, be on it as long as you want kind of thing. But now that we're back in school and I don't know, I feel like I have to set some ground rules. I don't know what the rules are though. I feel like it's already
in terms of how much usage they can have on the device.
So I'm thinking like only weekends right now. They don't get it during the week, but on the weekends they can have it for a few, is it hours? Like, I don't know.
I mean, I don't know how it works at your house, but it seems to me I've seen situations where parents just get so frustrated that they want their kids to leave them alone that they let them on the device. So it's more of a parent toy than anything else.
I'm with you 100% because yes, that is the trade-off, which is quite nice, and that's how I was able to watch Emily in Paris and binge all these shows. But it's not the answer.
Well,
I can't just let them
what do
be
you
on
and
the
Michael
tablet.
suggest? What are you suggesting the limit should be? When on the weekends, and why not during the week at all?
I'm thinking in like an hour a day on the weekends. Is that too much?
Patty, did you deal with any of this?
No, I mean every single day. It's a ongoing struggle here, but I really think that you just have to take it away from them. Otherwise, I mean they're only 2 years old. I don't think they should be in front of an iPad at any time at that age.
No, they're almost
but
4.
That's my. Wait, they're almost 4?
Where have you
Wait,
been?
hold on.
This is how they're almost 4. The twins are like little people.
Yeah,
well, okay.
they'll be
I still
4.
don't think at age 4 they should be in front of an iPad.
I agree. I wanted to push it till 5 years old, but it happened. Whatever. I gave in.
It's hard, but I really think that once you give them that taste of that drug, because it is a drug, you get addicted to it. They're going to get addicted and they're going to want it. And then you as a parent, you're going to be like, okay, you know what? What's another 30 minutes? What's another 30 minutes? And then next thing you know, in front of the screen.
So basically be super strict about it now. Like, I'm going to stay firm. Like, it's not during the week. It's on the weekends, and it's little taste of it.
Here's the thing. They're going to be in front of their iPad and phones for the rest of their lives.
True.
Yeah.
Like, try to keep it away from them for as long as you possibly can.
Noted. I'm going to try.
All right. Well, good morning, Tanya. How are you?
Yeah, I'm like, speaking of which, I'm like on my phone 24/7.
Yeah. All right, here is your morning hack, and then I've got the quote of the day. First, the hack. It's interesting. These are things that we are taught as kids, and a lot of parents still teach their kids, and child experts say they shouldn't. They're not in their best interest. And if you think about when we were growing up, we always heard our parents say, it's rude to say no. It's rude to say no. I remember hearing that. Of course, it's not rude to say no. No is one of the most empowering words in our vocabulary. Also, finish the food on your plate. This was a big deal. I still feel this way.
Same. And I feel guilty leaving it at the restaurant. I ask for a to-go box. I feel like I'm wasting.
Was something wrong with your meal? Well, in the blue zones that we've talked about, the longest, Loma Linda here in California is one. Then there's one in Italy and Japan, around the world.
Right.
They say stop eating when you're 80% full because that 20%'s coming. You just don't know it yet.
How do you know that, though? Yeah. Can't feel it.
Well, you're almost full, and you could eat a little bit more, but when you're almost full, you are full. Your brain just hasn't calculated it yet.
Yes.
It's on a delay. But I, too, grew up where, like, hey, you put it on your plate, and also, if you didn't eat it, you'd have to sit at the table to finish it.
I mean, I kind of do that with my kids, too. I mean, they eat, like, nothing. And so I'm just like, can you just take one more bite? Like, one more bite. It's like a battle every meal.
I mean, if they're not... And the other one, they say, if someone is picking on you, it means they like you. Remember that?
Oh, yeah. That's like the biggest one.
They're making fun of you only because they like you. Not the case.
No.
It sets you up for problems later in life. So those are that.
Yes.
It's very interesting. Today's quote, you never really see how toxic someone is until you breathe fresh air.
On air with Ryan Seacrest.
Let's get to the headlines, Sisney. What's happening on this Tuesday morning?
Scrambling in response to a recent surge in COVID-19 cases and concerns over the Omicron variant, the Los Angeles Unified School District will be requiring students and staff to get tested for coronavirus before returning to school after winter break next week. So testing will be mandated regardless of vaccination status, and students and staff will be required to show proof of a negative test in order to return to school. But parents are scrambling because it's really hard to find an appointment in LA County to get tested. And then weekly coronavirus testing will for all students and employees, officials said. Los Angeles County recorded nearly 45,000 new coronavirus cases over the weekend. County officials say over 20% of those getting tested are positive for the virus. Making matters worse, the number of people hospitalized with COVID-19 has skyrocketed to over 1,600. Los Angeles County residents can now actually get a free at-home COVID-19 testing kit. The LA County Home Test Collection Program offers all residents with a nasal swab kit via mail. The home test collection kits are provided at no cost if symptoms or have been exposed to the virus. Once you sign up, they will ship it to you via FedEx. And Powerball says there were no winners last night, in which that jackpot has spiked now to $561 million before the drawing. Now the jackpot is now $575 million. The next drawing is tomorrow night. Cash payout for a single jackpot winner is currently estimated at around $384.3 million.
On air with Ryan Seacrest.
You know, each morning the alarm goes off and I brush my tongue, get in the shower, put the stuff in my hair, throw something on. This time of year, it's very loose.
Yeah.
Roll in, sit in front of the microphone. And I often wonder, what will we do today? Like, what are we going to talk about?
Right.
And it just usually comes together somehow.
Yeah,
Not always
sure
perfect,
does.
but somehow it comes together, right? And all of a sudden it's 10 o'clock. I didn't see this conversation happening today, ever. She told me that a friend of hers, about my age or younger than me.
My friend?
Yeah.
More my age. She's 32.
Yeah.
Okay, so are
Tanya's
we
age.
that different in age, you and I?
I mean, we're like a decade apart.
I think more.
Yeah.
Solid.
But, I mean, give or take.
So
Mathematics.
your friend's 32 dating a 70-year-old.
Yes.
Okay. Now, I didn't see this as a conversation we would have today, but I want to have it.
No, so that's not the problem because whatever, he's actually also very active. He was 70. He looks great. And we're in the middle of a pandemic. Do what you got to do, The problem is now she's talking about having a baby with him. And now I'm in a pickle.
Well, what's your pickle?
Yeah, why are you
Why is this your issue?
It's not my issue, but I feel as though I should say something because no, I shouldn't. Oh wow, the
Well, I mean,
should
say
not say
something.
something.
What?
What are you gonna say?
think this through.
You're saying he's not going to be around for all the life of that child growing up.
I just think
If you look at statistics.
if you look at statistics, and I also think too, a little bit has to do with we're in this pandemic, and it's kind of a fun thing. I didn't think it was anything serious, but now it's turned into something super serious.
But
and
who
I
wants
feel
to have the baby? Is it mutual, or is one pushing more than the other?
She wants it.
She wants to have a baby, and has she talked to you about the is that in 50 years, statistics say he's not going to be around?
No.
I don't think there's anything for you to do here because
there's not.
I think about this all the time.
What do you think about?
I think about this all the time. I'm 47. I haven't had a baby. Let's say I don't have a baby.
7 is different than 71.
No, but I think about it differently. I think about, let's say I have a kid when I'm 55. All right?
Okay.
Okay.
Odds are, at some point, daddy's going night-night.
Okay.
Before.
Not
at some point, daddy's going to go night-night. And the kid may be a teenager, or a kid may be in college, or the kid may be just 30, but daddy got to go night-night, right?
Not
So I think about that, too. At some point, I'm gonna be so old to have my first child that I'm not going to see their 40th birthday.
By then, you're going to be sleeping in some chamber, and you're going to live to your 120. So I think you're fine.
I don't know if I am.
She's not
I don't
wrong.
know. I don't want to be in a chamber. I don't even know if I want to live to 120.
Night needs to be one of our best of 2022 fights. Please
it's so
put this in the
morbid.
calendar.
No, it's not a good thing.
What if someone told you not to have kids with your boyfriend? How would you like that?
But it's not her boyfriend.
What? I thought it was.
They're dating.
But
what?
I mean, not that it matters. Tomato, tomato, whatever. But
yeah, she's with them
It's
and
still-
wants to have a
this
baby
is-
with him.
It's conversation that is not. They're off limits. This is one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I know.
you just
But that's where I
support.
put my nose. I put my nose where it doesn't belong. You know.
Well, no, we do know that. This is year many, many with you.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring in Sarah. Let's see. Sarah is on the line. Sarah, good morning and welcome to Second Date Update. How you doing?
Hi, doing well. How are you?
Doing well. So you met this guy at a friend's white elephant party the day after Christmas?
Yes, exactly.
Which
And
is such
like,
an interesting time to meet somebody, the day after Christmas. I always think that
Yeah.
like everything's out of play from December 20 to January 3rd.
Why? Because your diet's out of whack? You're like, I can't meet anybody this week.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's that. I don't know, Tanya. When you're a single person, don't you think like that? It's like if I'm not with someone December 15th, then there's nothing's even open for business till after January.
Yeah, I'll start in the new year.
No
Yeah.
way.
So to me,
it was kind of nice.
And did you go out a little bit? Did you hang out?
Yeah, we we had met before, but we had never really talked. And then at the party, we just totally hit it off. And we ended up going out before New Year's, so it was quick. And we went for traditional dinner and a movie, which, to be honest, I had not been in like forever.
Yeah.
So I was super pumped. But then since the date, like no response, and I thought it went.
What
really
happened
well.
at the end? Pin in it, but a movie to me is not going to a movie is not a right for me. But pin in that.
We did movie and a dinner. We had dinner too.
No, I get it. I'm just pinning that for us to come back to here as a group. So, but back to you though. What happened at the end of this dinner and a movie night out? How did it close?
We were just joking around and saying like, "Oh, see you next year," and super flirty, and we kissed goodbye, and I thought it was going to be something new.
And what's this dude's name?
Owen.
Owen. And what's Owen's story?
I'm just kind of getting to know him. Like he moved here like a little while ago, and he's in between jobs. But he's really cute, and we just really hit it off. At the White Elephant, I thought it was really funny. He got a board game called Farkle, and we were joking around that we should get together and play, but it just hasn't happened yet.
Farkle?
Yeah. Farkle.
What's that game?
I think it's like a dice game.
Okay. It doesn't come from two root words, one beginning with F and the other beginning with an S?
I don't think so.
Like, gas, sparkle?
I don't.
Okay, well, listen. Details. Sarah, hang on 1 second. We're going to track down Owen. So be very quiet. I'm going to put him on now, all right?
Okay, great.
They meet the day after Christmas at a White Elephant party. They hang out. They're having some flirty vibes. And then after New Year's Eve, he's gone radio silent, like disappeared. So she wants to know why. So do we. And we're going to find out. Owen is on the phone. Owen, thank you for agreeing to come on the air with us. How you doing?
Wonderful.
Super good. Well, we are calling you about a woman named Sarah that you met. Find out a little bit more about your relationship with Sarah. You guys have been hanging out?
Well, we were.
What happened?
She's really cool. Like, I had a really good connection with her, but I just can't.
You can't what?
Well, it's her business, but she has an OnlyFans.
She's an OnlyFans.
Do you know what that is?
OnlyFans, like guys pay to subscribe to her, where she posts naked pictures or whatever. No shame, but I can't see someone who does that.
Okay, so how'd you find out about that?
Well, one thing led to another, and someone showed me she had an OnlyFans, and I saw it, and I was like, oh my God, I can't do that.
Tanya, what's your take on her having an OnlyFans?
Hold on.
Oh, here she is. Sarah's on the line, Owen. You should know. So go ahead, Sarah. You're on.
My God.
Not post nudes. OnlyFans is not just for naked pictures of chicks or whatever.
What is it for?
What do you do then?
So I'm a fitness instructor, like I told you, Owen, and I post daily fitness videos of myself. Like I work out, daily progress, motivation, that kind of thing. And it's, for the record, all fully clothed.
And have you seen her OnlyFans or not? You've not seen it then?
No, I wouldn't look at that.
And Tanya, fans broad? Because I thought it was nudity as well.
Yeah, they are trying to pivot to people not to be just nudity and stuff. Like they want to have people that have cooking shows and fitness shows and.
So they want to make it more mainstream.
Exactly.
They want to make it more mainstream, but also if she was on it, who cares? That's her own thing. She's a modern woman. She can do what she wants.
And it's enough for like a nice little side job.
But Owen, it sounds to me like you're confusing her being on OnlyFans with nudity, and it sounds like she's not doing that. And if that's the case, I mean, do you still have interest?
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I get that, but I still feel like she's got guys subscribing for the wrong reason.
But wait. What if she was doing this on YouTube?
Right. Good
It's
point.
just not something I'm comfortable with. I don't like that.
But you're not comfortable with her posting fitness progress workouts videos?
It's not that. It's OnlyFans. I know what goes on in OnlyFans.
Yeah, but I told you I was getting into personal training, so you said that it was really cool starting my own business, and this is going to help it. So I don't really understand, and I just feel like you're really judging me right now.
Well, and then here's the good news then. If he's this judgmental, right out of the gate, it's probably only going to be worse as time goes on. So I think my unprofessional guidance would be, let's not force this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better to find out now.
It seems like there are signs indicating not the right fit.
I'm not judging. I'm just saying I personally am not comfortable.
Right.
So I would, you know?
And we're saying thank you for coming on and appreciate you being honest. Oh, good luck to you.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, Sarah, I mean, knowledge is powerful in this situation. It's good that you found out sooner than later, and good luck with your fitness routine.
Thanks. I mean, at least I have an answer.
There you go. And Happy New Year. So I thought, too, more provocative than just posting cooking shows.
I thought so, too, because I knew somebody who was on it, and he did many things.
What was he doing? How do you know him?
He's a friend.
Where'd that come from? How do you know this guy?
He's a friend. He's not on it anymore. But
Well, how does Michael feel about your friend on OnlyFans? And what have
he's
you
my
seen him
friend,
do?
too. No, I've never seen it. I swear to God, I've never seen it.
Well, you just
would
said he
tell
does all
us that
kinds
was
of
on it.
things.
Because he told us what he did. People would pay to see
I don't even
crazy stuff.
So we have that second date update, and it didn't work out. I would look at that second date update as a success. Owen couldn't get over the fact that she had a fans-only OnlyFans page, but she wasn't taking her clothes off, I guess. She was just doing fitness workout progressions.
But people were paying to subscribe to watch her do that.
Right, but
And
she's
that was
just
his
showing
issue.
workouts. I mean, right? If you're a trainer and you have
Yeah.
subscribers, that's how you're making your money. I
He's
guess,
definitely biased because it was OnlyFans.
yes. Anyway, they determined that they weren't the right fit for each other. And that's a good. First date they went on was dinner and out to a movie. And we were just saying that it's hard for me to go out to a movie on a first date because you really can't talk at all.
No.
Amy, good morning. How you doing?
Good morning. I'm good. How are you?
Super good. So you're calling about your boyfriend's mother?
Yes. So I've been dating my boyfriend for almost 3 years, and I think he really likes me, and I really like them. But I recently found out that my boyfriend's mom still talks to my boyfriend's ex.
Okay.
Should I be concerned?
I understand both sides of this. It's kind of bothersome when you're the current and you want the mother to be focused on you. But then again, relationships form over time and in history, and maybe she really likes that individual, wants to continue to be kind to them,
Oh, this would be painful for me. I wouldn't be able to deal.
Well, what have you told your boyfriend it bothers you?
Yeah, and it seems to be a little weird to him as well. And so we don't know if we should confront his mom because I guess I understand you're saying she's formed a relationship with him, but as her son, he feels a little weird about it.
Why isn't she cutting?
Apparently, she went to her after they broke up, and they've just been talking ever since, and just they talk regularly because they really enjoy each other's company, and I guess that's a friend, but it's just a little weird considering he's uncomfortable by it.
Well, look, you're uncomfortable, he's uncomfortable. I think that he should go talk to his mother and have the conversation that, look, this isn't probably the most appropriate thing to do, and we're both a little uncomfortable, and she's probably going to say, okay, I get it.
Mm-hmm. Do you think that it's anything against me? Do you think that I should be concerned that she's not reaching out to me more, or that I should
don't
form a
want
better
to be
relationship with her?
cynical, but it would float through my head that maybe she doesn't like me as much as she likes the other ex, and that would bother me.
And that's a bummer that you're.
But it
friends
would-
How
it
long
would
have
be
you
in my
been
head.
dating? How long have you been dating?
3 years. Almost 3 years.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
The
No.
first
This
step
is
here,
bad.
let's not create a narrative that she doesn't like you. Let's just go with the first step, and that is he should address it with her and see what happens. All right, Amy?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
All right.
yes.
Okay, good luck.
Oh my gosh, I feel her pain. Like I actually feel it.
Well, what
That
if it
would
turns
bother
out
me
that the mother does like the ex much more?
It's very obvious that she
But
does.
then-
Yeah, after
Right.
And
3
what do
years.
they talk about? You know
But
they
so
talk about
now
her.
is that grounds for having issues with your boyfriend and breaking up?
Totally.
Well, no, 'cause
I know
he
somebody
said
that
he feels weird about it too.
I know somebody that this happened to. They broke up, and the mom still talked to the ex, and then they got back together because of it.
Because mom
Because she
kept
just-
promoting the
Yeah,
ex.
because mom kept chiming in, and they got back together, and he dumped the other girlfriend.
All right, well, I'm glad we didn't say that while she was on the phone.
On air with Ryan Seacrest.
It is Ryan Seacrest here. We were going to bring in Dr. Peter Chin Hung once again for the SF Health Division of Infectious Diseases. Well, no shortage of work for you, huh?
No shortage of work for me, Ryan. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Peter. Good to see you again, doctor. So are you surprised by how contagious this Omicron variant is?
Yes, I'm really surprised, in fact, shocked. We thought that measles was the most transmissible pathogen on the planet. And a person with measles, that person can have measles. They leave the room. 2 hours later, you come in and you can get it. So it seems that Omicron is giving measles a run for its money.
And this is, if you haven't had it, then you probably know someone that has had it. It seems that obviously getting the vaccinations is helping with people not getting too sick across the board. But where is this going? If we've seen the Delta variant, now Omicron, are you thinking that we're going to continue to see different variants that could be more and more contagious?
I think we'll continue to see variants as long as people haven't been exposed to something, because each time the virus makes a copy of itself, it's kind of like a crummy photocopy machine. It makes a copy and it doesn't make a perfect copy. And that thing that it makes can sometimes come back to haunt us as having extra powers like more transmissibility or evading vaccines. But if everybody gets the thing at the same time, it's almost like vaccinating the whole world. But right now, it doesn't seem to be so universal yet. So they may be like a bunch of places, some places that don't get it. And those places that don't get it, if they don't get vaccinated, they can make these crazy mutants. So that's kind of the cycle. But if enough people get it, maybe we'll have a break, at least in this country, for several months. You know, we can live and party like it's 2019. And then maybe in the wintertime, we may see it come back. But it may not come back in everyone, and it may be like influenza. And that's kind of an optimistic way to think about it, unless a new variant comes in that will make us a little bit more nervous.
Reports of Flurona?
Not yet, but Flurona is definitely not out of the question. You can definitely get two things at the same time. And the flu season hasn't peaked yet. It peaks usually January, February. But yeah, Flurona might be a thing. I mean, you said it first, Ryan, so maybe I'll start using it in my interviews.
Setting the trend.
Well, what?
Wait,
yeah, hashtag Flurona. I'm going to use it.
I have a question. So, do you think that this is spreading because people are taking these at-home tests, or maybe the antigen test, and they're getting false negatives, and they think that they don't have anything, but really they do have COVID, and it's spreading faster?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's certainly part of the issue. The thing with Omicron is that it spreads so fast and it builds up so fast. Like you can do a test, and the test is probably very good, but it's good not at the beginning of your illness. It's good sort of later on when you have enough virus, so viral load. So when people are testing, like you go to an event and you're worried about it, and you test like the same time of the next day, because there isn't enough time to build the virus yet. So a lot of people are just doing that really soon because they feel nervous, and that's what's wrong. But then they get false security, and they're kind of going around not knowing they have it. But I think by itself, Omicron is so transmissible that that's just adding fuel to the fire, so to speak.
All right. What do you think we should be doing differently that we're not doing right now?
I mean, probably the lowest hanging fruit booster. We have new data showing that I know everybody's known somebody who has Omicron, and there's a sense of fatalism here. Like, what's the point? You know, we're all going to get it. But the point is actually the boosters keep us away from the hospital in a spectacular fashion. So if you look at the most recent data from the UK, they show that with 2 doses of the vaccine, you have, which is still decent, 65% protection against going to the hospital. If you got the booster, it raises it close, and that's pretty amazing still. So, you know, I think what willing here, Ryan, and coming back to your sort of question, even 2 shots of the vaccine will keep you away from the hospital, but 3 shots will be amazing. And even if another variant comes down the road, some new Greek letter, I think, you know, given the booster, it will also lengthen the time of protection more than 6 months for serious disease. We may all be protected against going to the hospital, you know, the next time it comes around. And at some point, you know, we are not going to, like Dr. Fauci says, we're not going to fixate so much on these rising case counts and just look at the hospitalizations, because nobody necessarily, you know, it's like almost like reporting that somebody has a cold. Maybe in the future, nobody's going to report that, you know, Hugh Jackman got COVID. It's like saying news, Hugh Jackman got a cold yesterday.
Yeah.
Because that's the way it's turning out. If you get the booster, you're going to be protected from getting really sick.
That's good advice. And yeah, keeping people outside of the hospital, away from the hospital is very important, those numbers. Dr. Peter Chin Hong, great to see you, man. Keep up the workouts. Looking good. Talk soon.
So good to see you again, Ryan. Bye.
All right. Happy New Year. Bye-bye.
Happy New
He
Year.
may be the coolest doctor we've had on. I mean, the guy's like, right? He's totally cool. I feel like he's a doctor, but he also speaks language that I get.
Yeah, and he's jacked.
And he's totally Hugh Jack. All right. Hey, the new Bachelor, Clayton Echard, is going to be after 9 o'clock. So on the Bachelor scale, Tanya, you watch all of these. Where does he fall in the scheme of things for you? And what's our vibe for him?
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm not super stoked, but I'm going to watch it because I'm a little, I'm ready to get back into a new season.
And the guy said, I love you to 3 women at once, and then he'd go back and bail on a couple of them?
Allegedly.
Well, not allegedly. It's like in the promo.
Right. But we don't know what actually is going to happen.
No, well, I know what's going to happen. He's going to be on with us in a few minutes, and you told me he eats the same thing every single day, which can be boring. Although this is the pot calling the kettle black. I'm just drinking bone broth this week.
Yeah, you do crazier things.
No, it's all self-torture. I was just sitting here thinking to myself, I am starving. And it's what, Tuesday? Starving.
You do
and I
the
got
extremes.
2 more days of bone broth.
Wow.
All right. Tanya, what do you have in the trending report?
Would you guys date someone if you knew they were trying to get their ex back? That's what I want you to think about.
Okay. I've thought
easy.
about it. Would we date someone if you knew they were trying to get their ex back?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I follow. What am I missing?
Would you date someone if you knew they were trying to get back together with their ex? Like, would you even
why-
consider going on a date with them?
Yeah,
Is this the whole thing? Are we done?
Why would anybody?
Okay, so I'm talking about Kanye West here. So we all know that he's been really public about wanting to get back together with Kim Kardashian. He's said it multiple times. He bought a house across the street from her. She is dating Pete Davidson. We've all seen that. But I want to talk about it because he was spotted on a date with Uncut Gems actress Julia Fox. So they were at Carbone in Miami. And according to the reports, the two are not serious and he's embracing his single life. But what do you think to do? You don't go to Carbone in Miami because you're trying to be discreet about dating. So he wanted to be seen. So I'm wondering if he thinks by doing this, he's making Kim jealous in some way. But if I were Kim and I saw that, I kind of would go the other way. I'd be like, no, thanks, dude.
I can't get into anybody's head on this one, and I don't know. Maybe they wanted good Italian food and they happen to be in Miami. Like, is there really a conspiracy theory here?
Yeah. Oh, there's like a huge thing. There's like a conspiracy theory where all these celebrities go to certain spots because they want to be seen, but they act like they don't want to be seen.
Right.
Yeah.
Look at you. You're so in the loop on this stuff. You, ever since you started working for E, you know all the ins and outs of celebrity-ing.
I watch too many TikToks about this stuff, but yeah, there are certain spots that everybody thinks are low pro, but really these celebrities want to get photographed.
I mean, look, for me, it all makes me crazy, right? If it were me in this situation, I saw somebody out with somebody else. So is that what you want to hear?
Yeah. Yeah. So, but if you were Julia Fox, the girl on the date with Ye, you know that he wants to get back together with his ex.
It's a fun night. It's free dinner or whatever.
Maybe
Like, they went out to
wasn't a
Carbone.
date.
Have you seen the portion sizes? They're great.
Yeah.
On air with Ryan Seacrest.
Let's bring in The Bachelor. Clayton Eckerd. The Bachelor, Mondays, 8 o'clock. In last night's episode, before he even met the contestants at the first cocktail party, one of the women came to his room and says she's thinking about going home because she was supposed to be getting married to her ex that weekend. I mean, it starts off like that.
I know. So juicy.
So Clayton is joining us now. Hello, sir. Good to see you.
Hey, Ryan. How's it going? Good to see you again.
Good to see you. I mean, I see nothing but you. So, Clayton, I want to start with something we learned this week. Tanya told me yesterday that you eat the same dinner Monday through Friday?
Yes. So I actually eat the same thing for lunch and dinner, the same Chipotle bowls that I make, or my failed attempt to add them. And then breakfast, I have the same thing every day as well, 5 days a week. Is
that diet? Is that fitness regimen, or is it convenience, or what is it?
Yeah, during the week, for me, food is fuel. It's convenient. Just meal prep everything on a Sunday and then just eat it throughout the week. And then on the weekends, I like to let loose. But it's kind of, it's more just for fitness. And to me, it's all clean energy. So that's what I do.
Meal prepping. You see, every time I mention my meal prepping, or Clayton mentions his, you roll your eyes at us.
No. I'm not rolling my eyes. I'm like, my eyes are opening because I love it.
Green.
Yeah.
Oh, that was agreeing? That looked like darting eyes.
I know, that's like a turn on. I'm like, yeah.
Tanya can eat the same thing too.
You can, okay. Because I would go in, when I used to go into work, they're like, oh, here comes Clayton in his trough again. Like he's bringing in his meal.
Literally hurt.
I got to tell you, it seems like they revealed everything at the beginning of this season. What's left to imagine?
Yeah, so I've heard it all as well, and I hate to say it because it doesn't. Again, for the viewers, it'll be great, but that promo, although people think that it showed so much, it showed so little. That was, gosh, there's so much beyond that, and I think that's why I don't know all the reasons why things are shown the way they are, but that was such a sliver of what else had happened that it doesn't give away anything at all.
So he's what we were just talking about, and we also mentioned what happened in last night's episode, but falling in love with 3 different women and then realizing that you got to go back and tell, I guess, a couple of them that you feel a little differently. I mean, I'm not good at saying the right thing ever anyway with anybody that I'm dating. The fact that you're doing this and they're doing it with the camera, don't you get sick to your stomach and nervous?
To have to go through something like that, I knew was going to be challenging. So I had thought it through, but what I realized is if I don't tell them today, if I'm not honest with what all has happened, then, when they watch this back as the season airs, they're going to see it then. So either I have the conversation, either I have it then or I have it later. And so for me, I just felt like, you need to address this now. You don't want to go down the road and potentially have to then answer it then when it just, for me, as the show pops up, I'm like, do not let things build up. Just be honest and open. And that is how I've always approached relationships. Sometimes the conversations aren't fun to have, but I think they're necessary to have a long-lasting connection. You have to be able to have those discussions.
Tanya, you are obsessed with Grey's Anatomy.
Mm-hmm.
What are we not asking him?
Grey's Anatomy? What does that have to do with The Bachelor?
She's obsessed with Grey's Anatomy and The Bachelor. So what is it that we are not asking him we need to ask?
I just want to know, are you happy right now?
Everyone has asked the question in 500 different ways to see if they can dig a little deeper. I've been conditioned. I will say this, though. I am happy. Yes, I am happy because ultimately I learned so much in such a short period of time that I'm now a better individual than I was when I walked in. Even the good or the bad, you can still pull and learn something. And so for me to feel like I had 5 months of growth packed into 2 months makes me feel that ultimately I can look back at it and say, like, this is an experience worth having. You are now a better individual because of it.
And are you sitting there thinking, Ryan, are you happy? I mean, are you wondering that about me? Do you want to ask me?
I want to know how you all are doing. The new year, are we happy? Like, did you guys?
No, we're miserable. This Omicron variant is taking over the world. It's changing things. We cannot get out of Vuland. So no, we're unhappy.
Well, but hopefully you recovered, though, from the New Year's. None of you guys look like you're still suffering from residual effects of alcohol, so that's good.
We're good by now. How was Jesse Palmer to work with? He's the new host now, huh?
Yeah. Jesse, listen, what's so great about him, and it helped me out a lot, was we have such a similar background. And I've also seen everything online as well. We do look like brothers. I also agree with that. But we have so much in common, and that allowed me to be able to trust him early. So with that, as much as possible, and he became that person that I could confide in since I didn't have my family and friends around.
Well, Clayton Eckert is with us now. He says he is happy. You can check out all of the drama. They're saying it's the most dramatic season ever on
They say
ABC.
that every season.
The Bachelor, 8 p.m. on Mondays. Hey, bro, well, good luck. Thanks for coming on, man. Good to see you.
Yeah, thank you, guys. Have a good one.
Right. Bye.
Bye. Bye. I'm nervous about this season.
I don't think he's engaged.
I didn't get that vibe either from that answer. Looks to the left a lot.
Why does he look like a bunch of other bachelors to me?
Because he does.
Oh.
You're right on the money. But, I think his decision-making skills might not be so great because last night that he gave the rose to the chick who said she couldn't be there.
But they're probably making you think that, like he said.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm nervous.
I mean, it's just a show.
He's happy. I mean, the guy's happy. And
Just don't lose sleep over it, Tanya.
So what did I binge over the holidays? I got to nothing, actually, that I meant to get to. Got to nothing that I meant to get
Your
to.
holidays are different because you're prepping for New Year's, and that takes up a lot of your time. Like, you really don't get a traditional break.
I meant to watch things we talked about here. A lot of stuff. Right. I didn't even get to the Lucille Ball movie I wanted to get to.
Oh, that was good.
Well,
that's a good one. You didn't
All right,
like
so,
it, Patty?
Really?
Shit.
Oh, really?
no.
That was good.
Wow.
Maybe because of the kids,
Maybe.
Yeah, it's not good to keep pausing it. You have to
I heard it's brilliant. I heard it's really good. All right, so Sissany, go ahead.
Okay, so I mean, I'll be honest. It was really, really nice to return to the City of Love with Emily in Paris, and I tried to pace myself because they're short episodes.
Neither can she.
Just watch it. You watch it so fast, and then once it's over, you're like, when's the next season? Is there going to be a season 3 and all that? So I did some. Yes, that left us with a huge twist, so I won't spoil anything. But we don't know for certain if it has been renewed for a 3rd season, but all we do know is that the creator, Darren Star, hinted that he's looking forward to a 3rd season. So I can't imagine them leaving it like a cliffhanger.
Massive.
Like that.
It goes forever. It's going to go 5,
right.
10.
No date on that yet. But then Cobra Kai was another one that we binged.
I need to finish any of the first ones to start this new one?
Yes.
Oh, all right.
Yes. And they're so good. It's like it's really funny because it's like a really cheesiness. There's a cheesiness to it.
Right.
But they totally cuss in the show like how we do in real life. Does that make sense? Like just normal stuff that you would say in reactions, and like it's really funny. So season 4 just premiered right at the beginning of the new year, basically. What we do know is that they've already finished filming season 5. So that is good news. So that makes us think that we're not going to have to wait until the end. No. But I'm just saying we're not going to have to wait until the next
You're talking
new
about
year.
The Karate Kid, which was like 40 years ago. And then this series comes back and it's a smash. On paper, you would have thought no way possible, right?
And they're bringing back like all the old characters from the movie. It was just like
I need
another
to sit
cliffhanger.
through. I didn't think I finished 1, but I meant to.
You need to go through 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
and
Well, I
then
got
catch
what to do.
up.
It's a busy year.
And then also coming back in a few weeks on January 21st, Ozark is coming back and Bridgerton is coming back on March 25th. So line them up, baby.
On air.
On air with Ryan Seacrest.
Tomorrow, Justin Bieber tickets every hour. The Morning Hack. There will be fewer arguments around the dinner. This food. Find out what it is at 6:55. Another Whoa Baby Wednesday at 7:20. Have you heard what's happening with the Whoa Baby Wednesdays? And we're paying your bill starting at 6:10.
Thanks for listening to On Air with Ryan Seacrest. Make sure to subscribe, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow.
From Hollywood to you.
Thank you for listening to us.
Ryan Seacrest.
Seacrest.
On air with Ryan Seacrest.
Ryan Seacrest with you. Tanya, Patty, Sissany, good to have you guys back.
Hello.
Morning.
I think
Good
I
morning.
think we've just been catching up all week this week on each other. I mean, yeah, on Instagram. But I have to admit, sometimes I don't look at y'all's Instagram.
Oh my. Well, head on over, Red Rover. Give it a little double
because
tap.
because then it blows my curiosity when I'm here. Because I know everything you're doing, right? So I want it to be all fresh when I get in here this morning.
But are you just off Instagram completely?
Pretty much. Yep.
Yeah, because how could you not see us? They would just pop up on your
Well, I
feed.
just don't. I post my stuff and then I close out.
Yeah, that's good.
Well,
I'm still trying to stick to my limits on Instagram, and it always tells me you've reached your limit for today. You want to continue, and I'm like,
what's your
yes.
limit right now?
45 minutes a day, and I
Of
break
scrolling.
it every. Of being on having the app open, whether it's scrolling, whether it's posting. So,
Well,
yeah, I always break it every day.
Patty, have you mastered this crypto world yet? Because I think that's what we got to get into this year.
Well, I bought some crypto and I bought my first NFT for this weekend. I did.
What'd you buy?
Just some images, just so I can understand the process and how it works. And I was able to bid on a few things, and now I have 4 NFTs that I own, including my name that I bought on the ETH domain, whatever that means.
At some
But I'm learning.
point, school was too much for me, and I just dropped out. I think life and all that stuff for me. I called an NFT expert in the last couple of weeks, right? In Silicon Valley. I did a one-on-one call. And I
What
said,
did they tell you?
Just explain it to me. He explained the NFT world to me, and he did. And some of it made sense, and a lot of it didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And then he said, you should have your own NFTs. And I'm thinking, well, what would my NFT be? Like,
That's what I told Sierra over the weekend, that we should have had our own NFT for the show.
For the show, how to create an NFT of either all of us individually.
We have this great picture on our On Air with Ryan Seacrest Instagram that I thought would be a perfect NFT.
well, why don't we do it? Why are you telling Sierra? Why don't you just do it? You're the one that's in the
Where is
world.
it at? The Happy Holidays Christmas card would have been a perfect
Well, what's
NFT.
stopping us from making that an NFT?
I mean, I'm not the person involved in social media. So I make the suggestions. That was my role.
Look at that. I brought the idea up and I ran away from it.
Wait, my
We need
favorite
an
thing about
artist.
this story
I always
is that
have great ideas.
Ryan can't just kick back with a puzzle. He needs to, on his time off, he's calling some NFT whiz.
I feel you, Ryan. I get it.
I have to ask these questions.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'll read about the metaverse,
Right.
and it doesn't register with me. I have to talk to somebody in the metaverse, whatever the verse, outside of the verse, in the verse, whatever it is, to explain these new condominiums they're selling in digitally.
I was looking at buying Digital Land 2 last night, and I looked at the price, the lowest price, $1,000, and I was like, okay, well, maybe not.
No, because
It's
you're buying a
crazy.
computer game.
It's crazy.
It's over my head. Like I said, I
isn't.
dropped out. I'm going to drop out right now. I'm dropping out again, right here.
Yeah.
On air with Ryan Seacrest.
When was Sierra on talking about all this?
Monday.
Monday. This week. It's all running together.
Yeah, I agree.
I know.
So I think one of our digital team staff members who then she didn't work here, now she works here, and she still works here, but she didn't for a while.
Correct.
But that always confuses me when you guys leave and come back.
Don't you guys us.
Yeah, don't
Well, no,
you guys us.
But some of the people listening, some of them have left and come back, and I'm like, wait, didn't you go? And then they come back.
It's like boyfriends, you know, they always come back.
That's right. It just, it's such a pleasure to be here. They see what it's like outside in the real world.
Yeah.
So anyway, she's having a baby. Congratulations. She asked your advice about the last month of pregnancy, right?
Yeah, and also like what it's like to have, because she's having a boy, so like, you know, little things like changing a boy's diaper and stuff like that.
But wasn't the headline she wants to go into the moment blind?
She did mention that like ignorance is bliss a little bit, which I don't necessarily 100% disagree with. I
But
was
ignorance
very
in terms of knowing what you're having.
No. I mean, like knowing what the experience is going to be like, actually. But for me, I felt like I was so prepared with the twins. Like I went to all these classes and I, you know, somewhat retained some information of like how to breathe properly and what contractions are going to feel like and all that. And then I ended up having a C-section and I realized I didn't even research anything about C-sections.
Right.
And then all of a sudden,
So you
I'm
were in
the
blind
operating
anyway.
room. I was in the blind anyway. So it is interesting to have that approach because had I had researched C-sections, I think I would have been a lot more scared knowing what happens to your body have a baby that way.
Well, Carolina is on the line here, and she is a midwife. Good morning, Carolina. Thanks for calling in.
Hi guys. Thanks for having me.
So what's your 2 cents?
You know, I think that birth is one of those things that gets a little bit overlooked. I think, like even when we talk about planning a wedding, how much just preparation and effort and time and focus goes into planning something so big. And I think that it's really common for this kind of do whatever I have to do to have a baby and then get back home with my baby. There's a lot that goes into it. And I think one of the biggest things, and I don't say this to be scary, but it's just to like bring light to the reality of, you know, American birth culture today. We have our outcomes are suffering in America. And when we look at other countries and some of the things that they're doing differently, you know, there is this big difference as how maternal care is being managed. And the birthing experience it's really important. And I think that in America, it just gets kind of like cookie cuttered. I'm just
So
going to
what's
do whatever.
happening? Why are we falling behind other countries? What is happening?
What we're seeing is there's a lot of medical management where it doesn't really need to happen. Bodies know kind of the basics on how to give birth, and even
So we're
before
overdoing
hospital.
it here?
Are you saying that women get pushed into having a C-section more often in America?
They do. That's definitely true. The cesarean rate numbers are much higher in America and in Brazil, and you know, just amongst most developed countries in the world, we have some of the highest numbers. And it's not necessarily that C-sections save lives, and they're incredible when we need them, right?
When you need them, yeah.
Yeah, stellar when we need them, but it is a major abdominal surgery that can be avoided a lot of the times.
If you're Sierra, who was the impetus to this whole conversation, you're saying to her what?
I'm
She's about to
saying
go in
that-
to give birth.
Yeah, she's like 2 weeks
I
away.
know, and I just heard a comment of like, I'm just gonna go in blind, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh my god.
No.
You know, it's one of those things. Even hiring a doula, having a doula with you, somebody who's really experienced with diseases that are going on in the hospital, someone who's been around birth a lot, and you know, can help with just informed decisions like, hey, this is what they're talking about, this is what it looks like. You know, these are the risks and benefits, and just help keep her informed so she feels comfortable in the decisions, then it can really smooth out the process. You know, a lot of times if somebody's like, hey, this is what we're going to do because we think it's what's best, you're going to do that because you want to do what's best. But if you understand more deeply the risks and benefits, you might make a different choice and give yourself a little bit more time and feel comfortable with that. to have an outcome that you prefer, whatever that looks like for you, and maybe avoid that major abdominal surgery if that's what you're wanting to do, you know?
Well, I'm just trying to debate, like, do we hope Sierra's listening right now or not? Because there's a lot that you just unloaded that is...
I know.
I mean, it's very thoughtful. But, Caroline, we have to take a break and say thank you very much for
thank
calling
you.
in, and we appreciate your insight. Really do. But, like, Sierra, if you're listening...
She's on her way to a doctor's appointment, literally as we speak.
That's a lot to think about. It's amazing, though. It's amazing. It's all just, it's incredible.
Yeah, it really is.
So this is interesting. They say this is your morning hack. They say the smell of this food will reduce the number of arguments at your dinner table. The smell of this food I cannot get enough of, and I like it heavy.
Can I guess?
Yeah.
Garlic.
Yes. It's garlic. I love garlic. I eat it raw, I eat it roasted. I love it. A study revealed the aroma of garlic bread cut the number of unpleasant mealtime interactions by 23%. The smell of garlic bread. So the aroma of the garlic cut the tension.
I mean, there is a hominess to garlic smell.
Well, you know.
You feel safe.
There's always that little place not far from where you grew up that has the garlic rolls and the wet. Right. You know, the wet rolls and the butter wrapped in the red and white napkin. Oh,
I love walking into a room or someone's house if they're cooking dinner and you smell the garlic first.
Me too.
Yeah, it's nice.
Don't even get me started on shallots. Hey, today's quote, somewhere out there is a person looking for everything you're giving to someone who doesn't appreciate it.
On air with Ryan Seacrest.
Caitlin, good morning. How you doing?
Good. Hi, I'm doing good.
Good. So tell me your fiance. What's going on with your fiance?
Yeah, so you guys have heard about, like, the Great Resignation thing, right? So, like, everybody's quitting their job if, like, they're not being treated fairly or if they're not getting paid enough.
Uh-huh.
Well, my fiance is talking about quitting his job. And, like, I know he doesn't make a lot. I make more than him. And he says it's not a big deal, but I know it seems to, like, bug him sometimes. His boss is hard on him. But I just think him quitting is kind of dramatic. Like, especially since he doesn't have any...
A lot of these moves are dramatic, and I think that's the power in them.
Yeah, but, like, my problem is, like, with him quitting, like, he doesn't have anything else lined up to even go to. And then the problem is it's, like, we're getting married soon. So it's just the fact that, like, now that the holidays are more and more, and... I'm concerned because, like I said, like, we're getting married.
So what will he do if he does resign?
I don't know. That's the thing. Like, that's why I'm concerned.
And he doesn't have a plan to. He doesn't have a plan to pay the bills.
Not really.
Yeah, that
like,
makes
he's
it
like,
tough.
oh, I'll just find something.
You need to set some sort of I don't know, like a goal. You know, like, okay, fine. Like, I want you to be happy. If you're miserable at your job, I don't want you, like, hating life every day. So,
but we also have to be responsible.
Like, give him 3 months. You know, like, you have to really find a job within 2 months or 3 months because this is our life.
Right. I mean, you can't just go be an influencer. You know, it's like, hey, here I am.
And if he wants to do that and succeeds, and more power to him.
Right, but it doesn't just happen like that. You need a plan, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
Well, I think there's no look. You're getting married. You're going to be together. This is a partnership. Then you need to have an honest conversation about your next step and what that responsibility looks like. Right?
Yeah, like I said, he's talked about this for like the past month, but he's now bringing it up more often. I just keep trying to be like, hey, like, what are you going to do though? And he just doesn't seem to respond to that.
He's
like, oh, I'll just quit and figure it out.
He needs to line something up at least.
Yeah, that's
you want Sisney to call him?
Yeah, I can talk to him.
Sisney will tell him he needs to line something up before he quits.
Yeah. Don't they have, like, job recruiters?
But look, if it makes you this uncomfortable, maybe you need to postpone getting married. You need to see this through.
Okay, relax. You don't have to go that far.
Wow. All right. Well, I'll be over here in the corner with my cold coffee.
Postpone the wedding.
Caitlin.
Yeah, I feel like that might be more drastic.
Well, I wouldn't take this lightly. I think you've got to continue to approach this and look it right in the eye. Good luck and congratulations, I think. I don't understand how, right? If you're going to quit, how are you going to pay your bills?
Yeah.
Like you just, but I mean, some people can do that because we're also planners. Like I'm such a planner.
Well,
I'd have to know what's happening.
Savings.
Maybe. How did these forms start? These started with your doctor submitting these forms for us to fill out, and then we had to forward them.
It started with the twins, being pregnant with the twins,
right,
and then evolved into what
strange
it is now.
Process your doctor had, sending us the questions to ask you to send back to your doctor.
I know, but it made it fun.
Well, we decided to keep the momentum going, and now we've got these same sort of format where we fill in the blanks here on the sheet, but we're not sending it to anybody. We're just doing this for fun. It's a Whoa Baby Wednesday, so it's Sisney's weekly update on baby Savea. All right, let's start with it. And I have been uncling a lot recently. That up makes sense for me more.
Mm-hmm.
But this week, what did you learn about baby Savea?
Well, she can now grab her pacifier, and it's so crazy to see how much more coordination she has with her hands, and she can pull out her pacifier and put it back in, and it's just the cutest thing to watch. And it's kind of nice at night because before this, like, she would cry and cry if her pacifier came out and go put the pacifier in her mouth and go back to bed. You do this like 20 times a night. Like, you just lose count after some times.
Do you know that Santa wrote my niece a letter, and at the bottom of the letter, he said he really can't wait for her to give up her passy. And he wants to have a passy burying party or something.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah,
I remember that moment with the twins when they got rid of their pacifiers. It's a whole thing.
Well, I just hope I get invited to the passy party.
Yeah, for now, we want the passy. For now, this is like, soothing. And I actually have a tip. So this is my next mom tip. If once your baby starts, being able to grab the pacifier and stuff like that, at night, put 20 of them in the crib if you want to. Chances are, when she wakes up, she's going to reach, or he is going to reach and be able to put the pacifier back into their mouth on their own. I did this with the twins, and it worked like a charm.
How about Azen and Maxon? How are they doing?
They're good. They actually experienced their first movie theater, going to the movie theater over the holidays.
They had
we went and saw dates. And so it was really, really cute. And we went and saw the movie Sing 2. The first Sing 1 movie is like their favorite. So I knew that this was going to be like a great little first experience for them. Asa pretty much took down a whole bag of popcorn. Maxon was into the Reese's Pieces. It was just really, it's so fun being a parent. And you can see this too, Ryan, like as an uncle, like seeing them experience these first experiences and seeing it through their eyes is like,
dude,
all worth it.
When Flora walked out of her bedroom to see what Santa brought and the expression on her face, I could not.
You melt.
Like when I played air hockey with her and then I scored.
Oh, I saw that.
On her, I could not, like her expression was priceless. All right. We're doing a Whoa Baby Wednesday. It's a progress report on Sisney's latest. What's the realest moment recently?
I weaned off pumping, so it's an end of an era. And that means that Savea is now only drinking my stored breast milk that I have in the freezer and formula. So we're starting to kind of do a hybrid of both. But I can't get myself all of the pumping supplies.
Okay, what does that mean? You're waiting because you may have another baby?
Yeah, that's what that means.
No, it's not what it means. I am done. I know I'm done. But I can't let go. It's a weird. All the pumping supplies are in a bag in my closet, and you're supposed to throw it away because
like mentally, like you can't.
Mental. I think it's mental. I'm saving a few things. Like the newborn clothes that doesn't fit her anymore. I saved a few cute outfits, but the rest I've donated. That I'm okay to kind of like cycle through. But the whole pumping thing, I don't know if it's emotional because it was like my breast milk, and like maybe I'm feeling guilt because I should have just kept doing it longer, but I had to just stop for my own mental, break to not cause a breakdown. But I don't know what it is. I can't get rid of it.
Well, just as an exercise, start thinking about unique baby names just in case, because if you are keeping
Ryan.
around, there's always a chance.
No.
I'll think of something.
But I mean, that's
Liam.
That's what's
Liam
happening.
is a very popular name this year.
Liam.
Becca, good morning. How you doing?
Good morning. I'm good. How are you guys?
We're doing well. So welcome to our little family here. Your family's mad at you. Tell us exactly why.
Yeah, so I have a new, she's 6 months old, and I'm very wary of posting her on social media. And my family knows that, but every time we're together, they'll take pictures of her and they'll post her on their social media, and it's something I've repeatedly asked them not to do. It just makes me nervous. I'm a very nervous person, so I am just fearful of posting her all over my social media, like you have random bots that try to follow you and stuff. So they're angry that I'm angry. But then it's also kind of made me rethink, like, am I really being too much? Like, do I have to kind of like rethink my stance of how I feel about it too?
I'm going to defer to Sisney on this one.
Look, your baby, your rules. Your family needs to respect that. And if they don't, maybe you need to sit down and have a more serious conversation with them. Child.
Mm-hmm. That's what I think too. I totally agree. But then I also don't know, like, if I'm the way that everyone's been reacting, if I'm blowing it out of proportion. Like, I know you post your kids on social media, which is great. And that is, I know it's everyone's personal choice. So then that makes me rethink, like, I don't know, should I be rethinking how I think? Am I being too overprotective?
I don't think so. Like, it's your choice 100%. And I know, and I post my kids on social media too. And I fought with the thought of it before they were even born. Like, what I have certain rules. Like, I'll never post them in the bath. I'll never post even like with their shirts off, like things like that. Even though they're kids, it doesn't really matter. But things like that, I feel like there needs to be some sort of line. Ground rules,
definite boundaries. Yeah,
right.
I like that too. Okay.
I think
you're right, Sisney. Nothing irrational about this. You're the parent, so you do whatever you set the ground rules however you wish.
Exactly. We need to respect that.
I have to get approval from Meredith usually before I post Flora or before I show her pictures on TV. Sometimes I forget.
Yeah, for sure.
I get so excited. I'm like, oh my God, look at this. So, all right. Well, Becca,
that is. I definitely thank you guys so much.
Don't second guess yourself. Thanks for calling.
Thank you for the perspective.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
You take
got
care.
this.
Happy New Year.
On air with Ryan Seacrest.
So let's get to the headline, Sisney, on this Wednesday morning.
Well, California's relief program to help tens of thousands of struggling homeowners is now accepting applications online. The California Mortgage Relief Program aims to help up to 40,000 residents who fell behind on housing payments during the COVID-19 pandemic. Eligible households can qualify for a maximum of $80,000 for their past due housing-related bills, with payments being sent directly to their mortgage provider or bank. Homeowners won't need to repay. Can apply online by going to camortgagerelief.org. Jason Derulo allegedly attacked two men and punched a man who called him Usher. The physical altercation broke out yesterday in the early morning hours at the Aria Hotel in Las Vegas. At the time, the two men did not want to press charges, but there's always the possibility of a lawsuit. They have up to a year to file that. Jason did get a trespassing notice from Aria and was removed from the property. Reeves donated a huge chunk of his earnings from the original The Matrix movie to cancer research, a new report claims. Now, he was reportedly paid $10 million up front for the 1999 sci-fi flick before earning a further $35 million when the movie became a box office blockbuster. But it's being reported that Keanu donated 70% of the money, a whopping $31.5 million. Research.
On air with Ryan Seacrest.
Angie is on the line. Angie is a 7th grade teacher. Angie, 7th grade teacher. How are you doing?
Hi, how are you? I'm doing great today.
Well, before we get to why you're calling, what's your view on the rising number of cases with young people, with students in the country right now as a teacher?
As a teacher, it's pretty crazy. We tomorrow, so we're really hoping that our kids have been really safe over the break. We are hoping not to see too many kids being absent this coming time, but right now we are fully in school, expected to be prepared, and we will see how it goes. It's ever changing with us.
We got to roll with the punches, don't you?
Absolutely. Here's a 7th grade teacher. We roll with punches.
So you want to do a lesson about one word for the year. Tell me more.
Yeah, so I'm a big follower of Scrubbing In podcast, and I love that Tanya and Becca are always talking about their one word. And so I wanted to know what y'all's one word was and kind of your reasoning behind it, because here at school, we're going to talk about our one word and kind of set goals for our year in the second semester here at school.
So Tanya, reframe what the one word is, the premise.
When I make my vision board, I kind of pick a word that goes in the center of it, and that's kind of the word that I want to center all my decisions around, personally and professionally. And so I kind of just think about what I experienced the past year and then what I want to bring into the new year. So sometimes, like, I use the word, it's 2 words, but I use level up because I wanted to just kind of enhance everything that I was doing the following year. I didn't want to just be complacent. Radiate 1 year because I wanted to pick things and do things because they brought me joy or brought other people joy. And so this year I chose the word perseverance. I was choosing between perseverance and unclenched because I feel like I need to just kind of let loose again and know that I can do difficult things and just kind of always have that word in the back of my head this year as I go through all my challenges.
You know, Angie, the hardest part about this is so many words in my head, it's getting down to the one word.
Yeah.
Because, as Tanya's talking, I'm thinking about words for me might be intent or priority or edit or
intent
boundaries.
Intent is good for you.
Or intent and priority or priority intent. Like to steal from your one word, 2 words.
Uh-huh.
But the hard part is what's the one word on the short list? Sissy, do you have one? Have you gone through this?
For this year, I haven't really gone through the exercise. Last year, my word was flourish. And so I want to stick to that same type of theme maybe for this year, which this sounds aggressive, but the word that comes to mind right now is attack.
That is so aggressive, I cannot even hear it.
No,
I know. It is. No, but it is. It's kind of a scary word. I don't want to attack people.
No, it's good.
No, attack your dreams, attack your goals, attack not your family, but attack.
No,
not
exactly.
Your yeah.
No, attack. And so that's kind of the word that I'm thinking.
Angie, what's on your short list?
Well, so that's what's so hard with these kids, because I feel like they're so narrow-minded. They think of one word. For me, my list this year, we're kind of sticking to smaller words, but for my one word, I'm going to do present. So like living in the present, not focusing on too much of the future and kind of just living in the moment. But I know in the past, these kids have gotten really stuck on smaller words. So that's why it's kind of hard to get them to understand this word is for your year, not for today.
Mm-hmm.
My
Kids
word
like
might
TikTok.
be, my word might be bat.
Yeah.
Bat.
B-A-T?
B-A-T. Yeah, because I'm going to take a bat to the rear view mirror and not look back. I think rear, right? So that's a smaller word, B-A-T, but it's for me, it's triggering because it says, oh, don't look at. Crack open your goal, crack open the kind of like
future.
Attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep, those are all really good ones. I think that they will definitely have some good options, because I didn't even think of some of those. Flourish, that was a great one. And so we're going to try to come up with a good list for them, but it's really good to hear about the reasoning why behind we choose a word and kind of run with it for our year and our goals.
Well, thank you very much for scrubbing in the podcast that Tanya and Becca host. And thank you for listening to us here on Kiss FM Angie. Good luck with the lesson plan. After you teach it, call us back and tell us how it went.
I'll tell you the best 5 words.
You got it. We need them.
Fun.
Thanks.
Oh, that's
all right.
As long as they're all appropriate is what
I'm
we're
sure
going
they will
for.
be. You're very good students. All right, you take care.
Okay, thank you so much.
Sometimes you're going to get to this story about Instagram and should we make it more casual again, Sissany. But sometimes I will, and I'm just thinking back to, actually, New York City, I was in Times Square show. And it was the day before New Year's Eve. And I saw an individual, like, with their legs crossed and these huge heel boots, and they were rolling their head around in the air. And it looked bizarre. And then I realized they were doing a photo shoot for themselves for Instagram.
Yeah.
Right? It looks like in the wild, when you see it in isolation, you don't see the significant other filming them or shooting them. You're like, what are they rolling their head about?
Mm-hmm.
And why are they doing that with their legs?
It's for the gram.
And it's for the Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
It's Instagrammable. So you're saying there's this new concept. Should we make it more casual?
Only because it's kind of naturally already happening. At the start of the pandemic, I think people were going out way less. And so it shifted a little bit from these extravagant type of photos to just more casual ones, just more in the moment. And it actually was a trend because TikTok, when you think about it, people are not going above and beyond when they're making these videos. They're just kind of like in their normal clothes, making fun of themselves almost. It's not like they're
self-deprecating.
A little bit, you know? So it's kind of spilling into Instagram with people now doing like the photo dumps of a vacation, which don't get me started on like the name photo dump. It bugs me. I don't know why.
I know, I can't do it either.
Can you explain to me what that is?
A photo dump is where, like, let's say I went to...
What that is? What's a name photo dump?
A name photo dump?
Didn't you say a name
Oh,
photo
I don't like
dump?
the name. Yeah, I don't like the name
the
for...
name. Okay.
The name photo dump, basically, is what people have dubbed it. And so I just
Not
don't
bothered.
like...
I'm not bothered by it.
The word dump in your caption just bugs me.
Me too.
And then people are posting blurry photos, things like that. So I was kind of just thinking about this for a second. And you know who really does a perfect balance of this on their IG is you, Ryan.
Well, when you say balance, you mean like once a year?
Like, no, I mean balance of nice pictures that are like good, and you know you're posting it because you feel good and you know you look good. But then you also post pictures of like you with a big old plate of French fries and like a burger and like biting into it, and you don't really like care what you look like per se.
Well, at some point you realize you can't care. If you do care, you'll never post something. So you kind of just get to that. You get to that place in your life. I'm going to let you in behind a curtain here. I think I'm going to redirect my Instagram a little bit more to do, and I know that it's oversaturated, but I'm going to do it because it's what I love. I'm going to go more of visioning and food route. I'm going to go more of, when it gets to be spring, I'm going to show you the art of the perfect picnic basket. I started boarding. I don't know if you've seen any of my boards, but I got a big wood charcuterie board, cheese board
like charcuterie
for Christmas.
boards, okay.
And I'm starting to just serve meals off the board. And it can be cheese. It can be cold cuts. It could be a warm meal. So just a little preview. I'm going to start seeing a lot more of these casual shots in the provision, the food world.
What a tease.
And also my farming. I'm getting into farming. So you'll see
That's
a little
true.
bit of that. But casual,
Can't
I
wait to
like
see
it
the
because it
outfits.
means you don't have to do anything to set it up and do it, which is really what I'm about.
And it captures your pure joy. I think when you post these pictures of you eating, that is your true self, and you're just so happy to get through the picture versus one of like
that
on
burger.
set
You thought I
at work.
ordered that burger? No. I just posed for the picture with the burger, and then I had a chicken sandwich. Rachel is on the line. Good morning, Rachel. How are you doing in 2022?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Doing well. We're here. We made it. We've started. We're not sure where it's going, but we're hopeful.
Yes, no.
Right? So they're telling me you're calling because you have too many new friends.
Well, I don't think so, but my boyfriend says that I do, so I don't know. Maybe I do.
Well, what's wrong with having too many goals?
I don't think there's any problems, but he's telling me that, some of them, they're not really resolutions, or he just has zero at all, and I think he's just maybe slightly jealous that he can't come up with any.
I struggle with this. Often when it gets to be, what's your resolution? And I find it so cliche that I hate. But we were talking about, why is it that you've just got to have your resolution or your goal or whatever it is you're going to look forward to doing in the new year? Why not just think about the entire year? And also, I think Devon Franklin was saying, if you set these up like you got to hit the mark, then you're setting yourself up to not do it for failure, for scoring yourself, right? Tanya, is that what he was saying?
Yeah, he basically says resolutions just set you up because if you say I'm going to drink water every single a day or two,
then you're
just
beating
kind of throw in the
yourself up.
towel for the year instead of just like saying I want to hydrate more, or you know what I mean, like and not making yourself feel like a failure.
What are your resolutions that your boyfriend is poo-pooing?
One of them would be keeping our apartment clean all the time.
Well, it seems like everybody benefits.
Yeah.
Who loses with that?
know.
All right, keep going.
Read more books. I definitely need to be doing that. I want to lose 20 pounds, eat out less, cook more meals at home. I want to get a consistent skincare routine, keep all of our plants alive throughout the year. I really want to.
Look, no one wants dead plants and everyone wants a clean apartment. So I don't think that he should be up in arms about any of these. But if there's too many on your list and you can't focus on one, maybe eliminate the clutter, prioritize, and then goal shift throughout the year.
Yeah.
Smart. Yeah, I think he's really just seeing it as these are just regular things, and he doesn't understand why I have them for my New Year's resolution.
Well,
no, but they're great.
They're great. And you should not let him influence you setting your personal goals. Good luck. Happy New Year. And thank you so much, Rachel, for listening and for calling. You know, it is a good point when you do set, it's such a slippery slope. When you do set the mile marker, the scorecard, the goal, if you don't do it, like I beat myself up. Like I'm the broth, for example, the broth diet. I gotta tell you, last night I broke the broth diet. I was so hungry, I broke the broth diet.
Yeah.
I believe it.
And then I torture myself that I broke the diet, right?
You made it so far. Yeah.
No, I didn't make it that far at all. Really?
I thought you were doing
No. I did it 3 days before New Year's, and then I started Monday. So I didn't do that much.
No, I guess not.
But the point is, I set the goal, which motivated me, and I beat myself up over it. And that's not good either.
But why can it end up being you can do the broth, but then you could have a cheat meal? Like, does it have to be so?
That's another problem. I'm so rigid with myself.
No, you're to the extremes. Like you go one way or the other, and I feel like you should maybe just find a happy middle ground.
Yeah, like
I went from the melted cheese in the fondue pot to the broth. You know what I mean? Like what? Where is that? What is that?
Maybe like throw a salad in there and call it a day. You know.
On air with Ryan Seacrest.
The craziness. You couldn't believe it when you saw these stranded drivers in Virginia. I-95 is where it was. I guess what happened was there was a really bad accident. There was bad weather and a truck jackknifed, and it caused this massive chain reaction that blocked traffic in both directions in this blizzard, right? Blizzard-like conditions for a long time, like a full day.
Yeah, over a day.
I was hearing some people would car to warm them up a little bit, then they'd shut it off to save gas, then they try and sleep. But how can you sleep? What about water? What about food? Last night they finally got all the cars off the road and they reopened that roadway. But Giancarlo Gachet is a truck driver. He's actually coming to us right now from his cab. I can see he's got the curtain pulled, the window. He's Skyping us right in from his cab. He was stuck for more than 27 hours. So, Giancarlo, how you doing, man? You feel free now?
I'm doing great. Thanks for having me. Yeah, I'm stopped, so finally out of traffic from yesterday.
Bro, walk us through the hours that you were trapped.
So I was stopped from 1 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. And it was just 10 miles before the standstill traffic. It was a blanket of snow with black ice underneath. I just saw semi-trucks and cars continuing to speed past me. So I just knew there was going to be something bad up ahead eventually.
1 a.m. till 9:30 a.m. the next day.
Right, so.
Yes.
Yeah, plus.
20
you for listening to us.
Ryan Seacrest.
Seacrest!
On air with Ryan Seacrest.
You know, we are doing the broadcast from our remote microphones from home, as we have been, as part of standard operating procedure with iHeartRadio for a long time now. And it comes with its pros and its cons. I'm going to put it out there. Mm-hmm. So, have you ever seen this movie? What's it called, Tubbs? Gervais and Eric Bana? Okay.
I don't think so.
Well, Ricky Gervais and Eric Bana. Ricky is an engineer, radio engineer, and Eric Bana's on the air, and the two of them are on remotes everywhere together.
Okay.
So I started thinking, wait a minute, that's kind of like what has happened here, right? Tubbs helps me plug things in at my home so it works because I'm not good at it. So he really is playing that role. Well, this morning it happened. Dark out. I'm making my way to a shower, kind of cold, and I see a light, like a light cross my shower window. And I think, oh my gosh, here comes someone. Well, sure enough, I put on Belinda got me these great, comfortable, like, pajama pants. So I put them on. I put on my coat, and I go to the door. I see, like as if it were a villain in Scooby-Doo, this guy walking through the tree. And I look at the light, and the light's kind of weak. It's not like it's a big, bright light. No, it's a phone light. Who in the world is passing my bathroom window with a phone light? Well, guess who it is? Tubbs. It's Tubbs. Oh. He decided to not bother me early, that he was going to go the back way, which is by my shower, to plug everything in this morning.
So scary.
You don't know scary until you see Jeffrey Tubbs between a couple of thick trunk trees with his little iPhone flashlight lurking. I mean lurking.
And what did you do?
Scary.
Well, I panicked. And then I realized by his posture, because he has a strange posture, that it was indeed Tubbs.
Be able to recognize his outline.
Have you ever seen Naked and Afraid?
Yes.
I lived it this morning. I lived it this morning. So there are pros and cons. Pro, I'm wearing my Ugg slippers. Con, Tubbs lurking outside my bathroom window. So the other day, I guess it was over the holidays now when I look back, I noticed my nails were different lengths and there was crud under some of them. Mm-hmm. And so I made an appointment to get my nails cut and my toenails and my fingernails cut.
A pedi and a mani.
That's it. And I realized the manicurist has a very difficult job. The manicurist, and some do it so seamlessly, I think in some cases feel obligated to make conversation while you're sitting there. And so this one, her name was Jessie. She was brilliant at it. So brilliant at it, I thought, gosh, I'm not a good conversationalist because I was struggling with what to come up with to ask her. But she was just seamless in segueing from topic to event to Christmas dinner do you have a dog? What's your dog's name? Love that name. Is in between each question, seamlessly interviewing me while I was having my nails cut. I did not get them shined.
You didn't do a buff?
Didn't do a buff. I say, hey, look, I don't need all the bells and whistles. I don't need the rub of the hand. You can just clip them and clean them. So, because I don't want to be there for more than 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Right.
But that is a tough job.
It is.
I was inspired to bring this up because you are trying something new. And
yes, and I have to tell you, it's been game changing.
What was the reason for you to put a nasal strip on?
I've been super congested, and I can't at night. I can't breathe through my nose, and so I got this nasal strip. And basically, what it does, you put it on your nose, and it pulls your nose apart so that it creates more passageway, I guess.
More passageway for air.
Yes. And it works. It was thing I've ever done, but so I want to wear one every night, but I'm nervous that it's going to start like actually permanently opening my nose like that.
Well,
like
it
it'll
will
stretch the skin or something.
It will, and you have to decide what's most important. Do you want to breathe or do you want small nostrils? I mean, you've got to decide, what do you want in life?
It's
temporary.
temporary.
I don't think it stays. But does this mean the honeymoon period is over with you and Robbie? Because if you're putting a nasal strip on your nose, you are not in performance mode.
And it looks so bad because like literally like your nose just looks like it's just like ripped open. He actually wore one the first night with me.
That's cute.
I know.
It's either solidarity or codependence. I don't know, but it's something pretty. It's something pretty, and I stand for it. I think the next thing you guys should do, if you're down, is get retainers together. Put on your strips, put on your retainers.
Mouth guard.
Oh, yeah, then it's real.
I have a night guard that I sleep with, but I couldn't wear it. I was like, can't have a nasal strip and a night guard.
You can.
At the same time.
It's just like you can't do 100 push-ups the first time. You can get there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I got the positive morning quote of the day in a second. And also, today is nice, but it's been a cold winter. Certainly by the standards we live in Southern California, but it's really getting down into the low 40s, upper 30s at night constantly, right? So you wake up, like go to bed, you're okay. You wake up, it's cold. Or in the middle of the night, it's cold. You're pulling up more covers. They say this color will keep you physically warmer, and the color is red. Red. When the eye glances at red, neurotransmitters signal the body to strengthen blood flow, and since circulation is the key to keeping warm, every part of you will stay toasty. Sounds like red could be used for a lot of things.
Yeah,
I like it. I would have thought
red.
black, but okay.
No, I feel like red does make sense. I didn't know why, but I think it does. If you want to stay warm. Today's quote, be strong enough to forgive without hearing an apology. That can be really tough.
On air with Ryan Seacrest.
We got a Ryan's Roses we're moving closer towards after 7 o'clock. So a lot of booze. Some days went by, and now there's worry. Let's get to the headlines first. Sisney, what do you have?
Well, 2 winning tickets last night. None of them were mine. One of them sold in Sacramento. Hit all 6 numbers in the Powerball jackpot to split in approximately $132.6 million. The 7th largest in the game's history, by the way. The winning numbers for the drawing were 6, 14, 25, 33, 46, and the Powerball was 17. One of the lucky tickets was purchased in Sacramento at a 7-Eleven, and the other was sold in Wisconsin. Confronted with a shortage of school mental health counselors, the State Department of Education is seeking to bring 10,000 more professionals to campuses at a time when officials are calling for action to address the nation's growing young mental health crisis. The counselor effort would require legislative approval and is projected to cost $250 million. Now, the NFL, not surprisingly, in the midst of a rise in COVID-19 cases, has looked into other potential sites like Dallas, for example, for next month's Super Bowl. That's not unusual because the league does this every single year. So like all these rumors going around that like maybe it's going to move to Dallas. But look, with Los Angeles, the site for this year's title game, and restrictions increasing for attendance at indoor events, it's noteworthy, sure, but they say we plan on playing Super Bowl 56 as scheduled at SoFi Stadium in Los Angeles Sunday, February 13th. An NFL spokesman confirmed it. He said officials are committed to making sure the events go forward as planned.
On air with Ryan Seacrest.
Ryan Seacrest here. Let's bring in Erica. Heard on and off on the show before. She's joining us now. She's the one that was living during quarantine in her parents' home in her parents' bedroom, which was smart because she could freeload. And now she's got her own pad.
I wasn't in my parents' bedroom, for the record.
Well, you know, your parents' bedrooms, guest rooms.
My bedroom at my parents' home. I want to make that clear.
All right, your grows-up bedroom.
Yeah.
So, Erica, before we get to this notion of running, Mark, our producer, somehow knows about everyone's social life. he told me that you went on a bad date recently, and I, as a dater, want to know what constitutes a bad date.
You know
Good
what?
question.
A bad date is a really harsh way to put it. It was just a date where I literally, you guys, felt absolutely nothing. Like, it was as if the date was a blank piece of paper, and there was nothing to report back on our chemistry or anything. So it wasn't a great date.
How do you have to put on a show then and pretend?
Yeah. We're all really good at that. And so I bet you he left thinking it was a fine date because this is what we do. We talk to people. It's fine. So, yeah. And
let's do a second date update right now with him.
No. Leave the poor man alone. He was so nice. There was nothing wrong with him.
Now, Sissy, this begs the question. Do you ever get bummed that you can't be out enjoying these journeys of dating?
Not at all.
It's
but I
not
live
that
vicariously
fun.
through her. So it's like I get enough. I get my fix by hearing her story.
Who do you think gets more, Mark or you, of the details of everyone's social life here?
Of everyone?
I don't know. I feel like Mark is always like, okay, Tanya's got a nasal strip. Make sure we bring it up.
I think Mark does only because he takes notes on all of our lives.
Right. Mark is our producer, so he's just looking to fill
But
time in
Sisney
the show.
probably knows more detail.
Yeah, Sisney gets my juicy date details for sure.
And from everyone.
All right. If you see a guy named Mark with a Sharpie, don't do anything in front of him. He's going to jot it down. He's going to jot it down. Yeah, for a show bit. All right, Erica, you're going to run a half marathon?
Well, that is what I have decided. I realized that I don't turn 30 this year. I turn 30 in 2023. So I decided that before I turn 30, I want to run a half marathon. And I'm like actually very scared of doing this. So I don't even know how to start preparing.
Okay, I'm having deja vu. Tanya, did we have this conversation with you when you were turning 30?
I did this.
You did this.
Before,
Sissy, you did this?
Before you
was also going to
started.
do a
This
marathon.
is a rerun. I've heard this episode. What happened, Sissy?
I did it. I joined Team in Training. And so it was an organization that you raise money for the Lymphoma Society. And I ran the half marathon in San Francisco. Why did I pick that city?
That's a lot of
Who knows?
hills.
But it was
Oh, yeah,
a
it's like
lot of hills.
Lombard Street. What's the curvy one?
I don't know, but it
Maybe
was
it's that street.
so tough. And it was raining. And I got huge blisters on the bottom of my feet. And even though that was like the experience, it was still an amazing experience at the end. And I was telling Erica, like, when you cross that finish line, you're going to get so emotional. Like, I just burst into tears crying after I crossed the finish line.
I'm not prepared for emotions.
No.
Oh, no,
And
and
also,
I was
Erica,
going to...
It's a buildup.
Are you doing it for a cause?
I wasn't, but if I can,
No,
then
then
yeah,
there's
I will.
no reason to do it at all.
What?
If you do it for a
No.
cause, then at least there's a reason. This just for yourself. Come on.
What if the
Why
cause
the pain,
is
the blisters, and
discipline?
the crying?
I was
other
going to
ways.
do one before the pandemic hit, and then I ended up I was doing it with my neighbor Aaron. We were going to do it together, and then we started training, and then the pandemic hit, and it got canceled, and I never did it.
I'm going through a phase where I hold a little bit of a grudge for distance runners. So you have to just look through that lens when you hear me. I tore my meniscus, so I really, after a few minutes, everything starts to hurt in my knee. So I kind of like, I don't think that just because you can run a long distance makes you, a human being.
Walk. Like, what are those walkers in
Bitter.
the Olympics where they just kind of
No,
like
bitter, just grudge.
stride? Who are those walkers in the Olympics?
They're literally
that do
called
that?
fast walkers.
Power walker.
I think.
Fast walkers? Power walkers?
Power walkers.
And for the good cause, Sisney, I like it. Erica, you have no cause you're doing it for, so I would say don't waste
What
any
if
more
the,
time on
if
this.
the cause is like, completing something really cool, I guess.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
personal
we'll come up
cause.
with an arts and crafts project. Like, that's fun.
Yeah, it is really bad for your knees.
Yeah,
Okay, this is
You
not
guys,
supportive,
people have
guys.
spoken. My people have finally shown up. The
No.
torn menisci of this show have
Oh my
spoken
God.
out.
I am only going to
Like,
Sisney for this from now on. Okay, because
Look,
she
I
is
love to
supportive.
run.
Do a half marathon because you're going to tear your meniscus like I did.
No,
like,
I love to run. And by the way, you can definitely be Erica's age and tear your meniscus. But I
Yeah,
run
great.
and I love to run because I like the endorphin rush, but I'm not a distance guy. I think it's a boredom thing.
Okay, all I heard was I. Not Erica.
Yeah, well, you guys asked.
Okay, well, Sisney
She came
will,
on I didn't come on the Erica show. She came on this show.
We'll talk.
Right? I mean, what am I supposed to do? What? All right. Well, the Rose Bowl half marathon's January 16th. The Griffith Park Marathon, that's a half. Okay, February 6th. The LA big one is the 20th. And the OC halfie is May 1st.
Okay.
I just think 4 months.
May is reasonable.
Well, keep us posted on this one. If
Sure
you
will.
do run for a cause, we'll donate.
Okay. I'll try to think.
Yeah, look up Team in Training.
Okay.
All right, turning 30 is not really a reason. I was talking with Dr. Jen Ashton, who is a GMA3 host and a regular on Live with Con Ryan, and we were talking about how dry January has really taken off, that people through the pandemic have gone either direction, like fully like into their drinking or fully out of their drinking. And I saw a friend of mine the other day, we were talking, and he's like, dry January. I said, oh, great. How's it? Well, we started New Year's Eve. It's tough because it turns into the new year, and that's January 1st. And then says, my wife says, first day of the year, you got to start with a Bloody Mary. So that's tough. So that's the second. And we had a dinner with family. It was like a family dinner. So we had Chianti. So that's now basically it's the 5th. And he's like, I've been good for 2 days, but it's better than nothing. Just trying it cuts back on the amount he would have anyway.
We're trying it too.
Exactly.
So what
and
do you have
it's
in the
so hard
report?
to do. Well, yeah, it's funny you bring that up because I'm doing the opposite of dry January and just because of the exact
You're doing
same
a wet July?
excuses. Wet July.
That's the opposite of dry January.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. That's really funny. No, it's because it was the same thing. It was like January 2nd, we went to the Chargers game, and of course we drank. And so it's just, there's events that come up. The other night, Michael made pasta. We had a glass of red wine. It's tough.
And cold weather. Dark, cool nights also inspire it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But there are actual health benefits if you can do a dry January, and some of these numbers might intrigue you, and it's not too late to start because it's only January 6th. So outside of saving money, think about all the money you're going to save if you do a dry January. That's up on the list. A can of beer is 154 calories, okay? That's a lot. Who just has one beer? So think about that. 123 calories. And we all know that we have more than one glass of wine. Sake, whiskey, vodka, gin, all under 100 calories, but that starts to rack up as well. They say avoiding alcohol could potentially improve your digestive system. So that's a bonus. And then get this, drinking alcohol before bed has also been found to interrupt REM sleep and have insomnia-like effects, which really blows my mind. Like we've read articles where they say have a glass of red wine at night.
No, alcohol doesn't help you sleep. It may help you fall asleep, but you wake up.
Well, then where does like that nightcap thing, like, oh, let's have a nightcap. Where does that stem from?
The Crown? I don't know where it came from.
Because it puts you to sleep.
That's what I'm saying. Like people would have like a glass of whiskey at night or something, and it would be a nightcap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
no? Or is that just a hookup?
Wrong. They're wrong. So, the guy we had on about the blue zones of the world where people live the longest in the world, Dan Buettner, right? He wrote the book, the National Geographic research. In Sardinia, this place in Italy, they live to be 100 plus, they drink 4 to 5 glasses of their indigenous grape wine a day. So I wish we could look at this. The dry January counts if it's just red wine. Still fine, right? If they're doing it as part of their
yes, you're onto something.
Because I feel like rum, gin, vodka, whiskey, like that seems harsher to me.
Right. I can pause from that. I've only done this twice, and it was only because I was pregnant in 2018 and 2021.
What about a dry January
minus
Sardinian
red wine
way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm into that. Let's try it.
Sounds
From this
fun,
moment
actually.
on, only red wine.
Yeah, but now don't have more wine than you would normally have because you're doing the dry January Sardinian style.
No, I'm not. I still left a glass of red in the bottle last night. I didn't.
No, but you had dry discipline.
I had dry discipline. I sure did.
She's having dry wines. That's her dry January. I'm going to have dry wines for dry January. Nothing sweet, just dry for me. It's January.
On air with Ryan Seacrest.
102.7 Kiss FM. Let's get into Ryan's Roses. So she says, Chrissy in La Mirada says, my husband and I attended my friend's wedding in December. A few days ago, we all got a link with all the photos. The dump, Sissany, the photo dump.
The photo dump.
It was the photo dump of the photos taken in the booth that night. There was a photo of my husband with a woman from college.
Oh, the booth. That's
I'm
a
horrified.
twist.
Need to know. Yeah, I didn't know you could dump the booth of other people.
You can. We did a video type of booth at our wedding, and then they send you the whole night's worth of
Whatever lighting they have in some of these photo booths, could we please have, Tubbs?
Yeah, so good.
Because I don't know what that wash is, but it washes me out to look like I look like a stone. You know, like a stone that's been in the river for 1,000 years. Like so smooth.
Yeah.
So smooth.
Chrissy, thank you for coming on. I get why you're horrified. Did you address this with him? Did you ask him about why or what? What did you see in the photo with this woman?
No, honestly, I've been like really upset about it the last 2 days, and that's why I reached out to you guys. So, I mean, there's pictures of him with the woman, and they're obviously close. But the picture that it's like really upsetting to me is that he's biting her earlobe in one of them, and she looks like she's
I was gonna say, that's one of the most intimate things anyone can do to someone else.
Yeah.
You go in to bite the bottom of an earlobe. That's high level intimacy. Don't you think, Tanya?
Exactly. So
yes.
I'm mortified, and just the fact that this link is shared out on social media and that people have seen this. I don't think he's seen it, but yeah.
It's a big deal. That's just not like hanging out, leaning into each other with the open mouth face. I mean, a nibble on an earlobe is a huge, huge line.
Oh my gosh. And like publicly though. So like here's my take.
And you have to remember, this is like our college friend's wedding, and we know all these people. So this is extremely humiliating for me.
But is he being funny? I'm not approve of this. I'm just saying, like,
it can't be funny when
he
you're
trying to
on an
be
earlobe. That's not funny.
Yeah, nibble.
Yeah, you really
like, did you
work to
see
get to the earlobe.
tongue? Oh gosh.
Oh God, Sissany.
I
mean, no one wants to see a picture of their husband biting another woman's earlobe.
No,
That's
no.
true.
All right, look. So,
obviously-
Chrissy, here's what we're gonna do. I know that you said you guys were drinking, so still no excuse.
Yeah.
But all right, so it's real simple. Just to bring up the speed, we're calling Chrissy's husband now for Ryan's. They were at a friend's wedding during the holidays. She got the photo booth picture dump. There's a photo of her husband and a friend from college, and he's nibbling her earlobe. Like, it's just no real excuse for that. It's different if you're like, I mean, like, Sis and Tanya, Patty, we could like all be back to back in the photo booth, and we've done photos together.
I feel like we could be silly and almost. I'm gonna bite you in a picture, but it's not.
You got
sexual.
You got
no.
an earlobe.
No.
An earlobe. No.
I'm trying to really just put myself in this drunk party mode atmosphere.
You would never
Like,
think an
was it so
earlobe,
bad?
even drunk.
I wouldn't. I think it's so gross.
It's not gross if
Now
it's with
that
your
Sissy's
significant
making
other.
me think about it. Now I'm kind of like, maybe it could
Oh,
if we were all
Tanya,
just being
you do stuff like this all the time.
all the time.
Tanya,
You always
would
pretend like you're
you would
licking
get
people
near
in a
someone
picture.
else's earlobe.
Probably.
Lobe. Ear, but lobe.
I could probably find a picture.
It's here.
of
That's
Tanya
right here.
doing this.
Here.
I mean, I would never to your earlobe, Ryan, but
Thank you. Well, that's nice to know.
maybe
But what
you
if
know,
Tanya did Michael's
Michael and I are very
earlobe?
happy.
that would bug.
Tanya did what?
Bug you?
Did
If
what?
Tanya did Michael's earlobe, if Sissany found a picture on onairwithryansecrets.com.
Yeah, from the
of our
On-Air Friends
Christmas
Secrets
party.
photo booth party.
Yeah.
If
of
she was
Tanya.
touching it, that would bug me. But if she was pretending to like bite his head or lick him,
We're talking about here. We're talking about a soft
full-on bite
kiss. This is what this was.
all right. God, I wish I could see this picture.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
All right. Well, look, we can only work with what we have. So, Chrissy, what is this woman's name?
Her name is Katie.
All right, we're going to call your husband now. I need you to say, Ryan, you have my permission to call, and then his name on Kiss FM. Go ahead, please.
Ryan, you have my permission to call.
All right, we're calling him now, and I need you to be very quiet until more and tell him he's on the air. All right, good luck.
Okay.
Katie is her name. Katie is her name. Okay, here we go.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, is this Kevin?
Who is this? Yes.
Hi. I'm calling from Lolo's Floral Design. We're actually a new flower shop in La Mirada, and we were calling because we're doing a promotion for local residents.
Okay.
What we're offering is a free dozen red roses that you can send to anybody that you'd like. Actually, you can choose the color. We have red, pink, or white roses, and I believe we have yellows as well. But anyways, they're absolutely... We just hope that you refer us to friends and family if you like our arrangements, and you can send them to anybody that you'd like today.
Okay. Do you need like credit card or like email
No.
or anything? You're not asking for
No,
that?
I don't need anything from you. We don't need credit card or cash or anything. They're absolutely free. Just the name of the person you want to send them to. We can put a note on the card as well, and they can receive them by lunchtime today.
Oh, okay. Well, if you have any of those yellow roses, that's her favorite color. So
Yeah.
I'd love to send them to her.
Great.
Mhm.
So we'll do yellow roses. And what would you like to write on Chrissy's card?
Just you're the best.
You're the best.
Okay, Kevin, I need you to hear this. Your voice is being broadcast on the radio. My name is Ryan. That's Sissany. I've got Tanya. I've got Patty here. I've got your wife, Chrissy, on the phone. We're calling because she's concerned about photos from your friend's wedding of you and a college friend, and you're nibbling her earlobe. Can you... Her name is Katie. Can you tell us what happened?
I have no idea. I was.
You have
pretty
no
drunk.
idea? You don't know about being in a photo with a woman named Katie at the wedding?
Come on.
I mean, I think things. It was a long night, and I was really drunk. But I don't really remember. Things from that night are kind of spotty. So.
Oh my God, you don't remember? Kevin, like, there's pictures of you. You're biting her ear.
Chrissy, can we talk about this later? Like,
I want to talk about this right now. It's all over social media. Everyone's sharing these photo booth pictures, and there's one picture of you biting Katie's earlobe, and you're saying you don't remember?
Chrissy,
I what else don't you remember about that night? This is.
I know her from college. Like that's all I remember, and I remember seeing her.
I know lots of guys from college, and I was
being in the photo booth.
taking pictures like that. Well, then what else don't you remember from that night, Kevin?
Honey, can we please can we talk about this like not in front of whoever?
No, we should talk about this. I want to know what happened. Do we need to ask them to bring Katie on? Can she explain if you obviously forgot about this whole night?
No. There was no need to escalate anything to that level. Babe,
well, you already
when I get home, like.
So, Kevin, I just want to interject for a second. We're listening to all of this. There is the photo evidence. Now, for you to feel comfortable enough, drink or no drink, to go in and kiss her, you already had to be planting this notion in your mind.
Look, I don't have anything to report. Like, I don't remember anything at all. Sincerely, like there were drinks flowing. Absolutely, I remember her well from college, but I don't.
Right, but would you be
really remember
would
anything.
you be Chrissy were nibbling on the earlobe of Walter?
I mean, yes.
Okay.
Yes,
so I
would
think
be.
that's what your wife's feeling right now, and it's public humiliation because the photos are out and all your friends have seen them. So we're gonna let it go from here. Chrissy, good luck getting to the bottom of it. Of course, maybe bad judgment, and you guys can talk through it. But this is as far as we're gonna take it. And good luck to you, Chrissy. Thank you for reaching out.
Good luck.
All right, bye-bye. So what happens if it was bad judgment? What do you do? Like, what's the next move? I mean, you can't divorce, right? You
No,
don't
but if
split
it's
up.
bad judgment for this, then what's the next thing going to be? And I'm sure this isn't the first time he's gotten drunk and blacked out and done something stupid. So,
Well, that's the
she's
thing.
just
Now
like-
you sleep with one eye open, don't you? And I don't think you sleep well with one eye open.
sounds awful.
Here was the scenario in Ryan's Roses. Chrissy and Kevin married. They lot to drink. She sees a photo from the photo booth that was posted on social media of him nibbling the ear of a college friend of theirs. All their friends see it. She's humiliated. She's wondering what else happened and why did he feel so comfortable to do that. A lot of the right questions.
Right.
So he can't say I didn't do it because she saw the photo in the photo booth. So now he's saying, look, I don't remember it. I'm sure I did it. I don't remember, but there's nothing to worry about here. Or
That's the thing. It's like, okay, fine, but this is like a slippery slope. It's like you don't think this is a big deal, or you got so drunk that you don't even remember what you did. What are you going to do the next time you go out with your buddies drinking so much and you're at a bar? Who knows?
Yeah, and then you're literally laying in bed with one foot on the floor and one foot on the mattress, right? That's how you're feeling right now. So I thought Chrissy nailed the right question, and that was, well, if you don't remember everything that night, what else don't you remember that you did that night? And that's a big problem.
It's huge.
So let's see, 1-800-520-1027 at KISS. Now, Tanya, let's just, I didn't even want to say it.
Don't even say it.
I won't say it. But
I don't know what
do
you're
you
gonna say, but
so how do you work through it?
Here's the thing. I have gotten very drunk, but I get drunk with him. Like, I would never want to get that drunk not with him because I understand what it feels like to, like, kind of have a spotty night. I would not like that. If there was a girl nibbling on his ear, I would not.
You
like that.
give yourself permission to let loose because you know you're safe with him there, as opposed to any spottiness that you may find the next day.
Yeah.
It's probably a good rule, right?
Yeah.
Then you don't have to worry. Hey, Shelby, what do you think?
I mean, for me, it was all about, like, what else does he not remember from the night?
Well, that's it.
What else would he
I
have
think
done?
and not only that, what else does he not remember? And when else might this happen again? Because it happened
Exactly.
once. I mean,
Like-
all that stuff just plays in your head. It's voices. You know what we need this year? No voices.
No voices.
But the voices are there. Like, it's happened. It's public. You can see it. So she's going to be questioning herself often, and him. Where are you going? What are you doing? What did you do? Who did you do?
But don't you know, it's got to be a moment where he thought, or somebody thought, or she thought, or anybody watching thought, don't go into the photos. Don't get in there. Right? Like
Right.
someone,
No, he
maybe the
wanted
photo
to.
booth bouncer should be like, you've had too much to drink.
Yeah, they
You know
probably
each other?
love it. It's
Are you
probably
together?
hilarious to them.
No, but when you go in those, I always think that that's like a private place to be. Like, you don't think about
Those
that.
are posted. Those are all over
I would never
social.
think that somebody was going to get those photos and post them.
Well, no, I think they get posted, don't they, Sisney?
Yeah, they get. Well, if you get your own, you can post
You
your
can
own.
get
but
permission,
the
I think, for them to post it.
photographer gives
Yeah.
them to the couple. Like, if it's your wedding,
Whoever was
all of
in the
them from our
photo booth,
wedding.
yeah.
We have every single one.
I wouldn't think that. I would think that I'm just going to print it out. It's mine. I'm going to text it to myself, and that's where it ends.
But it's a photo booth. It's in the name. It's a captured moment. It's in the name.
On air with Ryan Seacrest.
Okay, Tanya, let's get back into this trending report. If after a breakup there were an app that would suspend your usage of social media, would you use it?
Well, let me tell you why I got to this, and we can discuss in more in detail. Because former Real Housewives of Orange County star Meghan King, so she got married in October.
Yeah.
They announced they had split in December, so they were married for 2 months. And she's kind of been using Instagram as an outlet. I feel like for more community. After her announcing her split, she was doing this yoga session, and she said, "Warrior your way through your first day back to real life in 2022. It's gonna be okay." And she's kind of doing very like RSB stuff on her. And some people were commenting that she needs to heal and get off social media. And so I was reading this story, and this is where my idea popped up. If after you go through a breakup, there was an app that kind of suspends your social for, and you could set the time for a month or a few weeks or maybe a couple months. That way you can really not focus on other people, what they're doing. Would you do it? Because I feel like when you go through a breakup on your social media, you're either doing one of a few things. You're either trying to act like you're okay and you're living your life and you're living your best life, or you're posting subliminal quotes and things like that, or you're posting thirst traps and just like hot photos of just kind of just wanting to.
Best policy is just disappear.
But no, we can't do it.
We can with this new app.
Well, right. So let's talk about this.
So what, it locks you? Like, is there a safe word if you did want to go back in?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't give you a safe word. It's that you get to decide in the beginning how long you want it to suspend you for, and it just locks you out.
Well, you got to be able to call customer service.
No, you
Heart
can't.
hurting.
You have
thirst
to.
trapping.
No.
Okay.
I love that.
Look, in this world that we're talking about, it's better to just disappear than any of the other options. The other options lead to more pain, guaranteed.
From Hollywood to you.
Thank you for listening to
Seacrest. On air with Ryan Seacrest.
Seacrest with you. Hey guys, how we doing? Good to see y'all.
Hey.
What
Good
up?
morning.
Oh my gosh, Tubbs, is always with me.
Yeah, I know.
Might as well be a new sitcom.
Honestly, I love your relationship so much. Like, it blesses my
this
heart
morning,
in so many ways.
Yesterday or whenever he walked by my shower window.
Casual.
So last night, I broke my plant-based broth plan, and I had a tarragon chicken sausage, and it's the. Here, I got Lola. We appreciate what you do for people, and thank you. Happy New Year. Thank you very much. But when
is providing high quality CPR. The reason we kept going was because he remained so cold. It was uncertain until we could get him to a closer to normal temperature.
I'll say what a great story. That is news. Thanks to Zach producing today, and also to Anthony for his technical direction. We're back tomorrow on the News Talk 10. No, it's the iHeartRadio Talk Network and News Talk Tonight. Get the podcast wherever you get lousy podcasts. I'm Jim Richards. Go Brave.
We're back at the table with an improved offer, particularly for the lower income workers.
Keep it on News Talk 1010 Toronto.
Anymore.
More news.
More of a power balance, I think, than there was last week.
More talk.
Why are we shortcutting something that taxpayers pay for?
Premiers are forcing my colleagues to speak only of one thing: money.
More Toronto.
What's surplus while they're trying to contract out your work?
More Toronto.
Who's got the power?
News Talk 1010 Toronto.
The Hudson's Bay seasonal clearance event is on now. Prices you won't believe on brands you love, like Mango, Levi's, Hudson North, Steve Madden, and more. Some up to 75% off. 23rd or while quantities last. Some exclusions apply. Shop Hudson's Bay online and in store. This is News Talk 1010. CFRB AM, Toronto. A division of Bell Media and an iHeart radio station.
Tonight, deals and demonstrations confronting the crisis in Canadian healthcare. Growing grievances from the front lines.
We are losing nurses left, right, and center.
And the first 5 provinces to sign on with Ottawa.
Access to primary care, recruitment and retention.
Pummeled by a series of punishing winter storms.
Mind-blowing, really. Just look at it.
Harrowing scenes from Canada to the Hollywood Hills.
Insane, especially for California.
Plus, for whom the bell tolls.
You make lots of friends very quickly.
Recruiting the young for an ancient art form to ring in a royal milestone.
CTV National News with Omar Sachedina.
Good evening, everyone. Canada's frayed and fractured healthcare system is far from being cured, but tonight there are signs of progress. Half of the provinces have reached agreements in principle with final deals. And as CTV's Ottawa Bureau Chief Joyce Napier reports, those on the front lines are issuing fresh warnings. Time is running out.
Toronto area nurses staged staggered walkouts on their lunch breaks to send a message to Ottawa and the province.
Nurses have had enough. This profession is falling apart. We are losing nurses left, right, and center.
We're here for patient care to get it better.
Frustration from the front lines, a symptom of a healthcare system in crisis.
Well, I'll give you guys a little preview.
This as the Prime Minister full news on negotiations with the provinces.
We've actually just confirmed agreements in principle with the 4 Atlantic provinces and Ontario, who've said, yes, we're in for these healthcare deals.
And the others are expected to sign on too. $46.2 billion in new healthcare funding to all the provinces and territories over 10 years. But there are strings attached. Ottawa is still demanding to know how the money will be spent as each province negotiates individual deals. There are, however, shared priorities.
For example, access to primary care, recruitment and retention, health information technology, all the things that we've been talking about for quite some time.
And more funds for mental health and long-term care. But it will take time before the money is allotted and the changes are made.
Just because these funding agreements are completed doesn't necessarily mean that those 18-hour wait times and the inability of the care provider immediately get fixed.
The deal falls short of what the provinces wanted, but as Canada's ailing healthcare system becomes a political liability, the premiers are now ready to say yes. Omar?
All right, Joyce, thanks. The pandemic not only exposed the gaps in healthcare, but it also drove up the cost of living. But not everyone's taken a hit. Today, Loblaw, Canada's biggest grocer, posted fourth quarter earnings. Adjusted profits jumped nearly 12%. The while Canadians pay more for less at the checkout. CTV's Bill Fortier breaks down the numbers.
As Canadians grapple with rising food prices,
they've definitely increased. Well, I bought lettuce this week. It was a luxury.
Word that it's going to get worse. The head of grocery giant Loblaw told a conference call, "We still have over 1,000 supplier requests on our desks for significant cost increases."
I just see the prices continuing to increase, so I'm concerned about that.
Predicts costs won't increase by as much as they have over the past year, but grocery shopping will not get any cheaper.
I would be pretty surprised if we saw food deflation, if, in other words, food prices started to reverse.
Food retailers have faced increasing pressure to address prices rising quicker than inflation. This month, the House of Commons Committee summoned the CEOs of 3 major chains to testify at an inquiry on the issue. Grocers have claimed they're not using inflation as an excuse to drive up profit. Revenue increased in the last quarter by about 10% over 2021, with a profit of more than $500 million. But gross profit margins were down slightly.
What that means in a nutshell is that we shouldn't really be getting upset at Loblaws for increasing food prices.
This economist defends grocery chains and says regulators should investigate the producers that supply grocers.
Are they sort of increasing prices more than warranted? I would expect Competition Bureau to, but I don't know to what extent they have been on it anymore.
Loblaw says those reduced profit margins were driven in part by a price freeze brought in last October on 1,500 no-name items. That freeze was lifted at the end of last month. Omar.
All right, Bill, thank you. The use of deadly force by police has been a breaking point in North America, and today new data is highlighting the rise in this country. 69 people were killed by police officers last year, total in a single year. The findings show 27% of victims were Black and Indigenous people, despite making up less than 9% of the population. A series of what police are calling random acts of violence near Orlando have left 3 people dead. A police body cam shows the arrest of the 19-year-old suspect. He's accused of killing a passenger in his car, then returning to the same area hours later and opening fire again, leaving a 9-year-old girl and reporter dead.
This is every reporter's absolutely worst nightmare. We go home at night afraid that something like this will occur.
Investigators are still searching for a motive. The violence in Ukraine was the target of a protest in London today. Activists with wheelbarrows filled with paint, the same colors as Ukraine's flag, dumped it in front of the Russian embassy. While in Paris, the Eiffel Tower was lit up blue and yellow, a anniversary of the war. Inside Ukraine, concerns tonight about whether Russian forces will use the day to launch another attack. CTV's chief international correspondent Paul Workman is in Kyiv tonight.
Russian forces gave up the port city of Kherson 3 months ago. That doesn't mean the war there suddenly stopped. The shelling goes on with a change of direction. And since the coming hours could see a deadly artillery and rockets, people have been warned to shelter inside. I'm 82 years old, he says. I had one dream, to live in peace. But the Russians brought war. I don't know why. For months, Russian fighters have struggled to advance in eastern Ukraine, laying siege to the city of Bakhmut. And this man, Yevgeny Prigozhin, is the boss of those fighters, the notorious leader of the Wagner Group, his army. I congratulate all the guys who are fighting, he said, and protecting the fatherland.
Now we all are united because of love to our motherland and hate to our enemies. Some of them...
You could say Serhiy Prytula is the other side of the coin. He has raised $100 million, perhaps more, to support Ukrainian soldiers, sending vehicles to the front line, 4,500 drones in all shapes and sizes, who became trusted, famous, and respected as a comedian and TV host.
We were looking for some solution.
And organized his latest fundraising campaign around a compelling theme, revenge.
Exactly, we named this campaign for revenge. We just make a call to Ukrainian society. If you so donate.
And they did. Enough, he said, to buy 150 attack drones that are now killing Russians on the battlefield. All of Ukraine was left wondering tonight if Russia was going to launch a 1-year anniversary attack. This time, the country was ready and waiting for it, Omar.
All right, Paul, thank you. A demonstration in solidarity with the youngest victims of the war was held in Brussels today. Toys and teddy bears covered a city square, representing the thousands of Ukrainian children forcibly taken to Russia. CTV's Washington Bureau Chief plans and propaganda.
A patriotic moment on Russian state TV. A young girl is paraded in front of the crowd. Thank you, Uncle Yuri, she says, for saving me and my sister and hundreds of thousands more children from Mariupol. Nudged to hug Uncle Yuri, she and thousands of Ukrainian children are believed to have been abducted. Here in Russia, they're told these children are being saved.
Absolutely the most effective narrative that Russia has had. And this stuff goes down very well with the Russian public.
Greeting newly arrived children meet Russia's so-called Presidential Commissioner for Children's Rights. From toddlers to teens, new evidence shows that since the invasion, Russia has systematically relocated at least 6,000 children from Ukraine to a network of re-education and adoption facilities.
What Russia is doing constitute kidnapping, child abduction, and hostage taking. We already know that they probably will never go home.
Criminals are also part of Vladimir Putin's strategy. The Wagner mercenary group is enlisting prisoners to fight his war. We need those who serve time for murder, he says. We need your criminal talents. In this leaked video, the mercenary boss promises presidential pardons and bravery bonuses for those headed to the front line. U.S. intelligence says it's not going well.
They're treating convicts as basically as cannon fodder, throwing them into a literal meat grinder here. We estimate now that Wagner has suffered more than 30,000 casualties, including approximately 9,000 killed in action.
Even as Putin digs in for the long haul, the White House is expected to announce sweeping new sanctions targeting Russia tomorrow. Omar?
All right, Joy, thanks. And TikTok will be the target of a new investigation by Canada's Privacy Commissioner. The focus is to examine how the Chinese-owned app is obtaining and collecting and disclosing personal information. TikTok says it will cooperate with the probe. The fierce blast of winter may be over for parts of Ontario, but thousands are cleaning up and in the dark. Tonight, many parts of Canada are under extreme cold warnings. CTV's John Vanavelli-Rao reports.
In southern Ontario, where this winter has been remarkably mild, the weather wallop came as a bit of a shock.
First of all, we had the snow, then we had the ice pellets, and then we had the freezing rain.
And in the freezing rain and wind brought down plenty of branches and even trees.
Mind-blowing, really. Just look at it.
The ice buildup in some areas knocking out power to around 30,000 customers and keeping hydro crews busy.
Just hope we have power soon, that's it.
No heat, no hydro, no anything.
Officials pleading with motorists to stay off the roads because of freezing drizzle. While at Pearson Airport, some passengers saw their plans put on ice after more than 100 flights were canceled, more delayed.
It's weather related, so they canceled, but we were just disappointed that they didn't accommodate us for anything.
It was all part of a monster storm and foul weather that spread across a broad swath of the United States.
Tree down.
Leaving around 1 million Americans without electricity. In Minneapolis, they declared a snow emergency, while in Wisconsin, snow likely contributed to the partial collapse of a parking garage.
The third floor is in the first floor right now.
While this was the scene at the Hollywood sign in Los Angeles, where the flakes began to fly. A separate storm that's prompted an extreme blizzard warning for LA County mountains.
It's insane. I mean, it's insane, especially for California.
So this is unbelievable.
This local TV meteorologist said it's something she'd never seen before, while millions from BC to Manitoba remain under an extreme cold warning with wind chills reaching -40. And in southwestern Ontario, thousands have been told their power won't be restored until tomorrow, so they'll be spending another cold night in the dark.
All right, John, thanks. Disgraced South Carolina lawyer Alex Murdaugh took to the stand in his own defense today at his double murder trial in the killings of his 52-year-old wife and 22-year-old son. Murdaugh denied any involvement in their murders.
Should you take this gun or any gun like it and blow your son's brains out on June 7th or any day or any time? No, I did not. If you take a 300 blackout, such as this, and fire your wife Maggie's leg, torso, or any part of her body? No, I did not.
But he did admit to lying about being at the kennels with his wife and son shortly before they were killed. He said he lied because of an opioid addiction. When we come back,
no excuse for animal abuse.
Fallout for a Canadian meat supplier over claims of cruelty. Plus, breaking the ice, big chills and thrills in the Arctic Circle.
A daughter who fights crime, a mother who writes crime. They're teaming up to solve cases.
We get arrested, you're covering bail.
But how to work together might just be the biggest mystery of all. The Spencer Sisters. All new, Friday at 9. Set your PVR. Only on CTV.
People come to Canada for many reasons. No matter where they're from or why they're here, a warm Canadian make a difference. There are many ways to make a newcomer feel at home. A friendly greeting, an introduction to neighbors, or a simple offer of help getting settled into your community. Visit Canada/warm LIVESTREAM-welcome to find out how. Message brought to you by the Government of Canada.
Lately, times have been challenging, with many people facing increased interest rates, inflation, and rising credit card debt. Everyone needs a little help from time to time, but it can be hard to ask for help. Personal finances, but you're not alone. Millions of Canadians share that feeling with you. 500,000 Canadians have found help with their debt, and so can you with Consolidated Credit Counseling Services of Canada. They are one of the largest non-profit credit counseling organizations in the country, with an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. They could help you consolidate your bills into one affordable payment, minimize your interest rates, and get you out of debt fast. No matter how much you owe, you don't need to do this alone. To get help, call 1-800-318-1940. 318-1940. Let Consolidated Credit get you back to a debt-free life. Call 1-800-318-1940. Call toll-free today for a free consultation. 1-800-318-1940. Ontario license number 4705786.
Hi, Mike Combs here. For years, I've been helping homeowners who have been taken advantage of by incompetent or bad contractors. If you've been ripped off or left with a botched renovation, live in the GTA and need my help, go to makeitright.ca and apply TV series.
The Assembly of First Nations today reflected on the resignation of the first Indigenous woman elected to the BC legislature and the first to serve in cabinet, writing. It reminds us how far we have yet to go as colonialism and misogyny have seeped far in society, especially every corridor in every building of power. Yesterday, describing her challenges in creating change in what she calls a colonial institution.
This place felt like a torture chamber. I will not miss the character assassination.
Mark expects her last day to be in March. An update to a story we told you about last night in British Columbia about a meat processor accused of animal cruelty, now under new scrutiny. Here's CTV's BC Bureau Chief Melanie Nagy.
There's no
animal abuse. Calls to shut down a BC slaughterhouse from protesters against Meadow Valley Meats, which is now the focus of a cruelty investigation. One launched after video shot in secret captured staff allegedly abusing farm animals.
It's heartbreaking.
Eileen Drever and her animal protection team are investigating. She says she's troubled by what she's seen.
I can tell you that the videos are very disturbing. They're suffering physically, but they're also suffering psychologically.
The provincial government is also conducting a review.
It's troubling anytime we hear stories of animal abuse.
Along with cruelty allegations, Meadow Valley is accused of improper techniques breaking slaughter regulations. The footage also shows children watching a convulsing cow. Any concerns about staff treatment of animals? After CTV News visited the slaughterhouse and tried to reach managers by phone, the company saying it's aware of covertly obtained video and is fully cooperating. Several companies that use Meadow Valley Meats to process their products say they're dedicated to humane treatment, but when asked about the investigation, not one offered to comment.
A live animal being dragged.
Animal welfare expert Moira Harris has serious concerns after watching the video, including questions about why sheep are dragged to slaughter.
If an animal's sick, you don't necessarily know what's wrong with it, so you don't want an animal which is visibly impaired going into the food chain.
The Canadian Food Inspection, which safeguards food, is now reviewing all the video. Melanie Nagy, CTV News, Vancouver.
Still ahead.
We see more people coming right now.
Ukrainian families on the run and shelters running out of room.
Desjardins Insurance presents Know Your Clients. Playing today is Desjardins agent Janelle. What did your client Kelly just purchase?
A season ski pass.
So you suggested
winter tires.
Because
they'll help her save money on auto insurance.
And
make winter her wonderland.
You are correct.
Yes.
Switch to a Desjardins insurance agent who gets to know what you really need. Desjardins Insurance. Exclusions and conditions apply.
There's a local place to get healthcare. Shoppers Drug Mart pharmacists can write prescriptions for minor ailments like and more. Book an appointment online at shoppersdrugmart.ca/minor illness or visit in-store. Prescriptions only available at pharmacist discretion.
Tired of having your breakfast handed to you through a drive-through window? Maybe it's time to start your morning with good food, not fast food. And at EggSmart, they're all about a thoughtfully prepared fresh breakfast so you can start your morning right. Enjoy a Western sandwich with home fries or 2 eggs, bacon, home fries, and toast, all before 10 a.m. Oh, and that includes EggSmart coffee, too. EggSmart, it's going to be a good morning. Visit eggsmart.com for locations.
Hi, Zach here from Speedy Glass. As windshield experts, we know that a small chip can quickly become a big crack. If your windshield is cracked, you need to replace it right away, and now is the best time to do so. For a limited time only, receive $25 gas gift card by replacing your windshield with one of our certified experts. We'll get you back on the road quickly and with an extra $25 in your pockets. Hurry, this offer ends March 3rd. Visit to book an appointment at the service center nearest you. Certain conditions apply. Details at speedyglass.ca.
Kudos Pick Your Perk plans let you choose the free perk that makes you happy. But with options like rollover data, speed boost, and more, I had to be sure I was picking the perfect perk for me. Naturally, I consulted my wisest, most trusted advisor, Mr. Meatball. Didn't help at all. So I said, hey, sometimes I don't use all my data. Let's go with rollover data. A great choice by me, if I say so myself. To learn more, visit us in store or go to kudo.com today.
With the money you'll save by switching your insurance to Bel Air Direct, you could...
there's no more hot water.
Finally, change your water heater. Switch and save on your car and home insurance. Visit BelAirDirect.com. Conditions apply.
After waiting it out a year, desperate for the situation to improve, more Ukrainian families say they have no choice but to leave. CTV's Vanessa Lee on their agonizing decision.
The weight of war is taking a toll. This bus ride into Poland was a last resort. This Ukrainian family's breaking point came 2 days ago when Russians shelled a bus station in Kherson. Dmytro and his wife were on a bus meters away. A piece of shrapnel grazed his jacket. It was an easy decision to leave everything behind because there is nothing more important than my children's safety, he says. As he does everything he can to protect them, he carries deep wounds. After being abducted for a month, he says he was a target because he served in the military. There was torture and beatings. It was difficult hearing people screaming and not being able to help them, he says. There is much needed help at this old shopping mall turned into a temporary shelter. There is everything from food to clothing and 300 beds. Today, it reached capacity.
Anniversary of the war. So we see more people coming right now. They're afraid that there will be some kind of bombings in Ukraine.
Located 10 kilometers from the Ukrainian border, Przemyśl was the starting point for the grueling journey ahead for millions over the past year. At the start of the war, the city of 6,000 was flooded with the arrival of 50,000 people, mainly by train. A scenario its mayor had no playbook for.
When we opened that plan in the first day, we saw something like when about 3,000-4,000 people will cross the city. No one imagined that tragedy be huge like it was.
Dmytro doesn't know where they will end up. His youngest, Konstantin, turns 1. For his birthday, they will celebrate being together, now safe, but far from feeling at peace. Vanessa Lee, CTV News, Przemyśl, Poland.
And switching gears, in northern Sweden, a summer sport was given winter treatment this week. Wakeboarders took on freezing temperatures and an obstacle course made from created on a frozen lake about 1,000 kilometers north of Stockholm. Looks like fun. After the break, bringing in a recruitment drive for the coronation.
The Party Down reunion.
Yes! It's time to celebrate.
Star's critically acclaimed comedy Party Down returns for a new season.
Are we having fun yet?
The gang is back. They're all dressed up and still going nowhere.
Not how I envisioned my 40s.
This is no joke. This is catering.
Party Down, season premiere Friday, February 24th on Stars. Subscribe now at stars.ca. Also available on Crave.
Mix and Match at Sleep Country is back, where we'll match you to the right mix of products no matter your sleep style. So whether you're a toasty sleeper, a sprawler, or a mix of everything in between, our sleep experts can help you find the sleep essentials you need. And now for a limited time, on a queen mattress for only $4.99. Its cool gel quilt helps wick away moisture and regulate body temperature so you can get more deep sleep. Only at Sleep Country. Sleep well, stay well. Sleep Country.
Let's face it, everyone can use a little help in better understanding
People will get really excited when they see your new IKEA bathroom, but it might be hard to tell what they really mean.
I love what you've done to the bathroom.
Translation? I'm so jealous of your new bathroom, I want to cry. Or...
You have totally inspired me to do my bathroom.
Translation? I'm totally going to copy what you did. See? Much clearer.
Right now, get 15% off IKEA bathroom furniture. Visit your nearest IKEA or IKEA.ca for details. Offer ends October 28th.
The Spooky Wagon Ride, now on. Click SpookyWagonRide.com for more.
People will get really excited when they see your new IKEA bathroom, but it might be hard to really mean.
I love what you've done to the bathroom.
Translation? I'm so jealous of your new bathroom, I want to cry. Or...
Oh, you have totally inspired me to do my bathroom.
Translation? I'm totally going to copy what you did. See? Much clearer.
Right now, get 15% off IKEA bathroom furniture. Visit your nearest IKEA or IKEA.ca for details. Offer ends October 28th.
The Spooky Wagon Ride, now on. Click SpookyWagonRide.com for more.
People...
Like all good house parties, this one has ended up in the kitchen. Thankfully, their parents bought the new kitchen at IKEA, getting 20% back in gift cards.
My parents are totally gonna freak.
Gift for replacement glassware. IKEA opens early.
The kitchen event is now on for an extra week. Get up to 20% back in IKEA gift cards on kitchen purchases until January 28th. Visit your nearest IKEA or IKEA.ca for details.
Get your house ready for summer at the IKEA summer sale. I'm getting ready for summer too by hitting the beach to get a tan. Oh, it's been a long winter, so it will feel good to take off my shirt.
Honey, don't be silly. There's no such thing as...
Hello! They're running fast. I guess they're going to the IKEA summer sale.
The IKEA summer sale is on now until July 7th. Save up to 50% on select items throughout the store. Visit your nearest IKEA for details.
Want to get music and sound effects that actually sounds good? Go to Artlist and get amazing music and sound effects to create better videos. Join the next generation of creators starting at $9.99. With a simple and affordable subscription, you level up your social channel. Unlock over 50,000 royalty-free songs and sound effects. Get unlimited download and a license that fits all your creative needs. Starting at $9.99 for all your social channels. So start creating with the best music and sound effects.
This spring break, bring your kids to IKEA. Why? Because IKEA is much closer than Florida. And the drive to Florida can be long and tedious.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
The drive to IKEA is short and fun.
Are we...
Spend spring break at IKEA with $1 meals for kids. Get 50% off the rectangle glass vase while quantities last. Click on IKEA.ca for details. IKEA fits.
How can I assist you?
Take me to the sale at IKEA.
Getting directions to Korea.
No, take me to IKEA to shop.
Playing Korean pop.
Directions to IKEA.
Calling Dan Olia.
Hello?
IKEA's having a sale.
The IKEA Springish sale is on now. Get up to 60% off select items until April 1st. For details, visit IKEA.
Getting directions to IKEA.
Oh, come on. Many of you stay up too late. It's time to stop streaming and start dreaming. Don't go out and pay cover. Get under them. Comfy. Isn't everyone tired of being tired?
Hey, buddy, I'm trying to sleep here.
Yeah, he's trying to sleep. Whoever's making all that noise.
Hey, will you quiet down? I'm trying to announce something.
The IKEA bedroom event is on now. Get up to 15% off all beds, dressers, and nightstands until May 13th. Visit IKEA for details.
Good night!
This is what my voice sounds like outside of my IKEA bathroom. But inside, my voice sounds super smooth and beautiful, baby.
I love the seagulls in my good morning.
The IKEA bathroom event is on now. Get 15% off bathroom furniture, sinks, and faucets until May 27th. See in store or IKEA.ca for details.
Yeah.
A place for Anders, Mattias, and Sven, for Gustav, Ingrid, and Greta, and of course me, Jonas. Hey, don't be stingy with those dinner invites. The more IKEA has tables and chairs to fit any size party. So go ahead and invite all your best Swedish friends and non-Swedish friends too, like John.
Make sure there's a seat for all your friends. Get 15% off dining chairs at the IKEA dining event. Offer ends July 17th. Visit IKEA for details.
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and set up your store on a single integrated platform. Add products, showcase them dynamically, and seamlessly track your inventory. Accept multiple secure payments, and design your storefront down to the very last detail. Get all the tools you need. Drive more sales with customizable gift cards and flexible options. Retain customers with a point-based loyalty program, email automations, and reach millions with sales channel integrations. Complete your setup with a personalized analytics dashboard. Make smart business decisions and shape the next phase of your business. Build, manage, and grow from one place. Go to Wix and launch your online business today.
I'm now removing my mittens. Now I'm taking off my neck scarf. There go my boots. Okay, I'm done.
Say goodbye to winter. The IKEA summer collection is here with everything you need to spend time outdoors, like patio furniture, cushions, and umbrellas. Visit your nearest IKEA.
Morning face. You get it when you don't sleep well. This is what happened to Linda.
Morning, guys.
Good morning. Ah, what is that thing?
It's me, Linda.
Oh my God, it talks! Run!
No, it's me, Linda from HR.
It looks hungry! Save the children! Save them! I've got mace!
Ow, that went in my eyes.
It's called beauty sleep for a reason. And there's never been a better time to get some.
Get 20% off IKEA Sultan mattresses. IKEA, love your home.
When she sleep well, she wakes up grumpy and sounds like this.
I cannot sleep well. I'm quite angry right now.
But if Carol slept on one of IKEA's Sultan mattresses with 25-year warranty, she would sound more like this.
I slept 10 hours. I feel fabulous. I'm in a good mood.
Get a Sultan Hogbow mattress and box spring combination for just $479. IKEA, love your home.
I've never been so happy.
Hey, it's Dave. Leave a message.
I have your precious IKEA catalog. If you ever want to see it again, come pick it up in store. I altered my voice with this modulator, so it's completely unrecognizable. It's a great disguise of my real voice. You'll never am.
Pick up your IKEA catalog in-store starting August 7th.
Before it's too late.
When you get your next big idea, Grammarly's tone suggestions can help pitch it with confidence to get your team on board.
Did you see her email?
Already calling vendors. Grammarly makes all the difference in your professional success. Click the blue button to download Grammarly today.
Carl's feeling so fancy with his new IKEA kitchen. What do you make it today, Carl?
Well, crisply toasted crostini, layered with exquisite Gruyere, slathered with butter, and sizzled on a cast iron pan.
That's just a grilled cheese.
Well, actually, it's
a grilled cheese.
But, you know, with some Auburn browning and...
It's a grilled cheese.
Yeah, it's a grilled
IKEA Kitchen event is on now. Get up to 20% back in IKEA gift cards on kitchen purchases over $1,000 until November 11th. Visit IKEA for details.
Hey, you gotta help me. There's something in my closet.
Like thoughtfully organized shelves?
No.
Oh, like a pull-out hanger for your trousers.
No. Oh, I can hear something.
David, he's just a boogeyman. Don't be such a baby.
Yeah, David. Don't be such a baby.
The IKEA storage event is on now. Save up to 15% off wardrobes and select storage solutions until January 27th. Visit IKEA for details.
I told you!
IKEA extended their Black Friday sale to Black Friday week, and Richard is so excited he feels like a teenager again. He's saying things to his kids like, I'm picking up a new mattress from... Slide into my DMs if you want some new smart lighting, fam. They have low prices on lit items all week.
IKEA Black Friday week is on now until December 1st. Save on incredible items all week long and find special one-day deals Friday through Sunday. Visit IKEA.ca/Black Friday or your nearest IKEA today.
Yes. It's summer, and you know what that means. Time for the IKEA summer sale. And my other favorite summertime activity, talking into a fan summer sale. Get up to 50% off items throughout the store. Wow, this is very windy. Look at my hair.
The IKEA summer sale is on now. Save up to 50% on select items throughout the store. Visit your nearest IKEA or IKEA.ca for details.
This Friday night is IKEA Midnight Madness. So I've asked this DJ,
Sup, dog?
to help me get out the word in late night style. IKEA Midnight Madness. Save up to 50%. So save the date for me, baby. We stay up late for the savings.
Dog, your new name is 50%.
I like it, doggy.
This 50% on select items at IKEA Midnight Madness from 6 p.m. to midnight. Visit your nearest IKEA or IKEA.ca for details.
Did you feed it cocaine?
I think that's a yes.
A bear did cocaine.
Bears can't climb trees.
Of course I can.
Oh, man, you...
What's wrong with that bear? Drugs, especially cocaine, are very, very bad.
Cocaine Bear.
We have such good luck in nature.
Only in theaters. Rated R.
To find out what people think about the IKEA winter sale, I'm going to interview this snow woman I made. Ma'am, are you going to the sale? I wouldn't miss the IKEA winter sale. Are you excited about saving up select items throughout the store? I'm so excited. My snow house could use beautiful new furnishings. Speaking of beauty, I love your carrot nose. Nice try, I'm married.
The IKEA winter sale starts this Saturday until January 7th. Visit your nearest IKEA or IKEA.ca for details.
If you spend $500 on a bedroom at IKEA, you don't have to pay for 6 months. Recently, I told this to people at a singles bar. Hello, do you like beds?
Okay, look, weirdo, get away from me.
Don't you like modern bedrooms with dark wood?
Listen, freak, I know karate.
How about a nice country bedroom?
Ugh.
Oh, you spilled your drink on my face and my...
The IKEA bedroom event ends September 26th. IKEA fits. OAC, see store for details.
I'm here with Allison Gordon, asking her how far she'd go to get the kitchen she always wanted. Would you be willing to give up your husband for your dream kitchen?
New cupboards, center island, double sink for just my husband?
Yes. Remember, love is sacrifice. IKEA kitchens are very affordable.
Buy any kitchen at IKEA for $1,500 or more before taxes on your IKEA credit card, and you'll have no interest, payments, or fees for 12 months. OACC store for details. IKEA fits.
I am the regular famous IKEA guy, here to tell you about Black Friday week with huge savings plus special offers for members. We definitely did not try to save money on this ad by using the writer from the ad agency. Over to you, usual IKEA voice lady.
Become an IKEA family member and save up to 50% on exclusive one-day deals and select items until December 1st. Visit IKEA.ca/Black Friday today.
Good job, not Caleb from admin.
Why do finance leaders love Divvy from Bill? With access to business credit and free software, Divvy spend easy. Simplify your finances with Divvy. Schedule your demo today.
IKEA knows that decorating for the holidays can make a big difference. See how candles, glasses, and decorations help the holiday spirit. For instance, how are you, Mom?
Your father is driving me crazy.
With decorations. How are you, Mom?
That table looks beautiful. Your father is driving me crazy.
See?
Purchase $500 or more on your IKEA credit card and have no interest, payments, or fees for 6 months. IKEA. Love your home. OACC store for details.
This holiday season at IKEA, If you buy one Ektorp sofa at regular price, you can get the second one for 50% off. To demonstrate the problem of having only one sofa to entertain with this holiday season, my granddad.
Get off my lap.
Thank you, Granddad.
Buy any Ektorp sofa, love seat, or chair and get a second piece for 50% off. IKEA. Love your home. Offer applies to slip-covered products of equal or lesser value. See store for details.
Things you can't choose in college, like your schedule.
5 8 a.m. classes. Gross.
Your professors.
Heisenberg again? What the heck?
Or your roommates.
Hey man, I couldn't find my toothbrush, so I'm using yours.
Well, at least you can choose from all sorts of great stuff when you go back to school shopping at IKEA.
Whoa.
Too bad we don't sell roommates.
Get everything you need for back to school at IKEA. Visit your nearest IKEA or IKEA.ca for details.
At IKEA's Midnight Madness, you can save up to 50% on all kinds of items. I find it's always best to prepare for it, so I asked Lester here to help me train. Cue the music.
All right, keep up the pace. Don't stop until you cross the checkout line. You need protein. Have this meatball. You're getting deals like a champ. Now go out there and save.
IKEA!
Tonight, save up to 50% at IKEA 6 p.m. to midnight. Visit your nearest IKEA or IKEA.ca for details.
It's time for the IKEA summer sale where you can get up to 50% off throughout the store. But you better hurry because it won't last long. Like that summer fling you had with that Swedish furniture announcer who may or may not still think about you all the time. IKEA says my voice isn't exciting enough for their sale, so they gave me this cool voice effect. IKEA's having a sale. Get up to 50%. 50% off. Oh, sorry, my wife is calling me. Hey, everybody. Now's not a great time. No, the thing on my neck isn't getting big.
Get up to 50% off select items at IKEA. Visit IKEA.ca or your nearest store today.
Okay, it's time for the road trip to IKEA. Do we have everything? Map, passport, flippy-floppies in case it's warm, parka in case it's cold, sled, huskies, flare gun, walkie-talkies, soy sauce, and mix CD. That's everything. That was closer than I thought.
Pick up online orders at the IKEA collection point near you for a flat delivery fee. Visit IKEA.ca/collection points for more details.
I forgot my wallet. IKEA extended their Black Friday sale to Black Friday. Richard is so excited he feels like a teenager again. He's saying things to his kids like, I'm picking up a new mattress for me and Bay. Slide into my DMs if you want a new coffee table, fam. They have low prices all week. So lit.
IKEA Black Friday Week is on from November 19th to 25th. Find incredible prices on all types of products all week long at IKEA.ca/Black Friday or your nearest IKEA today.
Yes.
Backdoor H has got your back.
Make that backside.
Our Bud Care lineup provides powerful, soothing relief from any kind of backdoor discomfort. Nice tie. Preparation H. Get comfortable with it.
Custom wardrobe from IKEA, your clothes will look so good you'll think you're on a shopping spree every morning.
Look at this dress! I hope they have it in, yes, my perfect size!
Of course it's your size. This is your IKEA custom closet.
These shoes match perfectly. Size 7! What's the luck?
There's no luck. You live here.
And these accessories, oh, best morning ever!
Just wait till tomorrow.
Right now, get 20% off when you buy Pax Wardrobe. IKEA. Any space can be beautiful. See store for details. Offer ends
Come on, baby, get sleeping. Cut the lights and get dreaming. So you can catch those seas at night. Grab a blanket so cozy. Get in bed that's so comfy, so fluffy. Let's sweet dream tonight. Sweet dreams, it's time for some snoozing. Dreams all sleepy through the night.
Get up to 15% off beds at the IKEA bedroom event. On now until September 23rd. Visit IKEA.ca for details. Conditions apply.
Get your house ready for summer at the IKEA summer sale. I'm getting ready for summer too, with a pedicure. It's my first. So they said they need to use some special equipment. Why don't you spruce things up for summer too at the IKEA summer sale? That tickles!
The IKEA summer sale starts this Saturday until July 8th. Save up to 50% on select items throughout the store. IKEA or IKEA.ca for details.
Okay, here's the dealio. Even rad things sometimes become whack over time, just like sick 90s slang. Your dining JT fat no more. Maybe you think I should be talking to your hand, cause the face isn't listening. But the face should listen, cause we have mat flight dining chairs that won't ever cramp your crib style. You should check them, for real.
Word! Until April 14th, buy 3 dining chairs and get the 4th for free. Visit IKEA or IKEA.ca for details.
Seems fine to me. Yeah. Exactly right.
Dad, how big is the ocean?
Let me call you back. That is a really good question. Tell me a joke.
Knock, knock.
You ready?
Once upon a time, there was a girl named Goldilocks.
Hello?
Oh, hi! Try this IKEA bed. It's beautiful and relaxing.
So comfy.
And how about this one? Look at the storage space.
Oh my.
And this classic favorite is just right.
Wow.
Oh, the bears are home. Toodaloo.
Get 15% off bed frames. Visit your nearest IKEA for details. Offer ends September 7th.
Suddenly it's summer and Brian is frightened. He is not ready for summer. He needs to visit IKEA where he could buy everything he needs to have the perfect backyard party, like the Lero furniture set, just $179, made from solid wood and seats 4. Now Brian is having crazy party. Listen. Too bad IKEA does not sell friends. The IKEA summer collection is here. Hurry. Jerry's been sleeping on the couch the last 2 weeks for saying things to his wife like, "You sound just like your mother," or "You're wearing that." But ever since they got the irresistibly comfy IKEA sofa, he's like a whole new man, saying things to his wife like, "You sound just like your mother," or that.
The IKEA living room seating event is on now. Get 15% off all sofas until April 30th. Visit IKEA for details.
David wasn't much of a gourmet. He used to burn everything. But ever since he got his new beautiful kitchen from IKEA, he's turned into a real chefy chef. He loves to make crepe flambé, and broccoli flambé, and fusilli flambé, and toast flambé. Oh, David.
The IKEA Kitchen event is on now. Get up to 20% back on IKEA gift cards on all kitchen purchases until April 16th. Visit IKEA for details.
The walls are flambeing. The IKEA Kitchen event is on, so you can get the kitchen of your dreams and act like a real chef. You can say things like, quarter dice the mirepoix, 86 the kale, or guys, the risotto is under season and the chicken is raw. Get your together. So chefy.
The IKEA Kitchen event is on now. Get up to 20% back on IKEA gift cards purchases until April 16th. Visit IKEA for details.
At work, David acts different.
Hey, Mr. Wilson, great tie. Super great tie. Love your tie.
But when David's in his new IKEA bathroom, he can just be himself. Be who he really is.
Your days are numbered, Mr. Wilson. I'll take your job, your benefits, then I'll take the whole world.
The IKEA bathroom event is on now. Visit IKEA for details.
You know what? I want the tie as well. I forgot about the tie.
Right now at IKEA, you can get up to 50% off select items during our moving day sale. You might be wondering why I'm telling you this in your left speaker. Because your left brain is logical, and you only need your logical brain to understand that up to 50% off is a great offer. What do you need an emotional brain for anyway? For hot dogs!
Get up to 50% off select items until July 7th during the IKEA Moving Day sale. New offers each week. Visit IKEA.ca/moving day for details.
Hot dogs! If you are someone who celebrates Christmas, IKEA has real Christmas trees for only $20. And if you are someone who does not celebrate Christmas, IKEA now has a way to bring the outdoors indoors with 5-foot-tall pine-scented air fresheners, also for only $20.
Buy a holiday tree for $20 and get a coupon for $20 off an IKEA purchase of $75 or more. IKEA. Love your home. While supplies last, see store for details.
A beautiful new IKEA bed doesn't just look good. It's well made too. Look how high it can jump. Whee! I'm a bird! Wow! My upstairs neighbors have too many cats.
Get 15% back on IKEA gift cards when you purchase any bed frame until May 27th. Visit IKEA for all your bedroom furniture. .ca for details.
Hey, in this video you're going to learn 3 critical steps to implement a YouTube ad strategy without needing to hire an expensive agency or having professional video making skills. Let's say you have a product or service and the funnel is set up, you just need to get more leads for your business, and for whatever reason you feel stuck. Maybe you're advertising a product using Facebook or some other method and you just can't seem to break the revenue barrier. Maybe you haven't done YouTube ads yet and you want to get into it. If that's you, you're going to love this. If you have a business and you want to generate a steady are ready to buy a product or service using YouTube ads, then I'm going to show you how to do it right now. Here are the 3 simple steps to start your YouTube ads marketing. 1. Script your ad. To record your ad, you need an effective ad script that will convert qualified prospects into hot leads. There are a few crucial ingredients in an ad that you must include in your script. 2. Film your ad. Set up your camera and microphone, record the footage, and then edit it. You can use a wide range of equipment and software, from the most basic options like your smartphone to professional cameras, microphones, and editing software. 3. Set up your ad campaign. A budget and targeting for your ads in Google Ads. If you like this ad, and if you're serious about advertising your business using YouTube and you want to get more traffic to make more sales, here's what you should do right now. Go ahead and click on the link below where the red arrow is pointing and get the free YouTube lead engine blueprint that will teach you how to implement YouTube ads for your business. You're going to love it since we'll go over the steps again in more detail. Here's why you should get the blueprint. All about defining your sales message and scripting your ad to ensure it only attracts people who are interested in what you're selling. You will see how easy it is to create a video ad just like this one, even if you've never recorded and edited a video before. You will be able to track the effectiveness of your ad campaign and get highly targeted prospects who want to buy your product or services. So once again, if you're really serious about getting the results we discussed in this video, if you are truly determined to implement your YouTube ad strategy, get the free blueprint below right now and learn how to increase your sales by using YouTube traffic. Click on the button where the red arrow is now.
Do you dream of a new IKEA kitchen for the new year?
I'm in my kitchen, but yet it's not my kitchen. It's beautiful. Granite counters, glass cabinets, appliances, and my old gym teacher, Miss Slaughter.
I love it. Now drop and give me 20.
Maybe it's time to stop dreaming and buy a kitchen already.
Get up to 20% back in IKEA gift cards when you spend $1,000 or more on a kitchen, including appliances. IKEA. Any space can be beautiful. See store for details. Offer ends January 23rd.
How can I assist you?
Take me to the IKEA.
Getting directions to Korea.
No, take me to IKEA to shop.
Playing Korean pop.
Directions to IKEA.
Calling Dan Olia.
Hello? IKEA's having a sale.
The IKEA summer sale is on now. Get up to 50% off select items until July 7th. For details, visit IKEA.
Getting directions to IKEA.
Oh, come on. It's time for IKEA's Midnight Madness, where you can find great deals from 6 p.m. to midnight. That's perfect for people who don't want to shop during the day. Freckle easily, sensitive to sunlight, you're a vampire, or maybe you just like to save up to 50% off. At the IKEA restaurant, penny pasta sauce costs 99 cents, but you can upsize with a combo if you want. For example, penne and a billig bookcase is $39.99, and penne and a poeng armchair is $119.99. Penny pasta for 99 cents, buy it alone or upsize with a combo.
After 3 p.m. daily. Whatever your style, needs, or budget, IKEA fits.
This spring break, bring your kids to IKEA. Why? Because it's closer than Florida, and the drive to Florida can be long and tedious. The drive to IKEA is short and fun. Yes, you are.
Buy a kids meal at the IKEA restaurant and enjoy free frozen yogurt in the IKEA bistro now until April 2nd. Or get the Dynera 18-piece service set, just $29. IKEA fits.
Thank you for calling IKEA. What can I get for you today?
Yeah, can I get a medium leather couch with pillows and a blanket?
Would you like extra pillows on that today?
Yeah, extra pillows would be great.
Okay, let me read your order back. One medium leather couch with blankets and extra pillows.
Oh, wait, can I get just the extra pillows on half?
Oh, you betcha. And that would be 30 minutes or it's free.
Really?
Yeah.
IKEA has home delivery. IKEA, love your home.
For every $1,000 you spend on a new IKEA kitchen, you get back $100 in gift cards. So everything in the kitchen will feel like to your wife.
Honey, this French toast is 10% more delicious.
Your kid.
Mom, that talk made me feel 10% closer to you than usual.
Even your father-in-law.
You're not 10% less no good for my daughter, meathead.
Yay!
The IKEA kitchen event. Get $100 back in IKEA gift cards for every $1,000 you spend on a kitchen. IKEA, love your home.
Right now at IKEA, you'll save money on a solid wood bookcase. To demonstrate the difference between different wood, someone will now hit me with wood that's not solid. Ow, that hurt my face. Now I will get hit by solid wood, like on our bookcase.
Solid wood bookcases from $129, coffee tables from $49, and armchairs from $59. Hurry, the IKEA living room event ends October 31st. IKEA fits.
For decades, women have been trying to escape the kitchen, right?
Yeah.
But many women are now in top positions and no longer chained to the stove, right?
Yes.
And now that you can get a gorgeous dream kitchen and a stainless steel stove at IKEA, now you want to spend all your time in the kitchen? Is that right?
Yeah. What's your point?
Nothing, boss.
Different styles and a 10-year limited warranty. IKEA has kitchens you dream about. IKEA. Love your home.
Many of you stay up too late. It's time to stop streaming and start dreaming. Don't go out and pick cover. Get under there. Comfy. Isn't everyone tired of being tired? Hey, buddy, I'm trying to sleep here. Yeah, he's trying to sleep. Whoever's making all that noise.
Hey, will you quiet down? I'm trying to announce something. The IKEA bedroom event is on now. Get 15% off all bed frames until February 18th. Visit IKEA for details. Good night!
Introducing the Floor & Decor Design Studio. The Floor & Decor Design is your source for a personalized shopping experience with an unbeatable selection of top quality products. Located in the heart of the Dallas Design District, you'll find unmatched inspiration and a staff of expert design professionals in our Dallas showroom. Style starts at the Floor & Decor Design Studio. To learn more or to schedule a free design appointment, visit flooranddecor.com.
Many of you stay up too late. It's time to stop streaming and start dreaming. Don't go out to pick cover. Get under them. Comfy. Isn't everyone tired of being tired? Hey, buddy, I'm trying to sleep here. Yeah, he's trying to sleep. Whoever's making all that noise.
Hey, can you two just shut the up? I'm trying to announce here. The IKEA bedroom event is on now. Get 15% off all bed frames until February 8th. IKEA for details. Good night!
John and Carly just got an IKEA media storage system. It's so spacious, it can hold all of John's prized possessions. Box, his amplifier, and even his extensive collection of jazz flute CDs. Ooh, how cultured. Carly's gonna store her prized possession too. Noise-canceling headphones.
The IKEA Media Storage event is on now. Get 15% off all Bestow Media Storage solutions until May 14th. Visit IKEA for details.
Right now at IKEA dining chairs, you get a fourth for free. So in true festive fashion, I'm telling everyone the good news by climbing down that chimney.
He's here.
That's right. And I brought you a stylish new dining chair.
You're not.
See? You can even sit on it and everything.
But I asked for a new bike.
Yeah, but the good news is now I have a seat for dinner.
Mom!
The IKEA dining event is on now until December 9th. Visit your nearest IKEA or IKEA.ca for details.
The holidays are a perfect time to get an Ektorp sofa from IKEA because you never know what special, unexpected guest might show up.
My Uncle Bob?
No, he's from up north. He comes down.
From Thunder Bay? That's Uncle Bob.
No. He's a jolly fat man. He comes to your home at night on a sled.
Are you sure you're not talking about my Uncle Bob?
I give up.
IKEA. Love your home.
This is the sound of one of our Sultan mattresses being tested 30,000 times and earning its 25-year guarantee. It is a accompanied by the sound of a woman trying one of our delicious cinnamon buns in our restaurant over and over again.
Oh, this is so good. The IKEA Complete Bedroom Event. Get 25% off a Sultan Spring mattress when you purchase a bed frame. IKEA, love your home. See store for details. Offer ends February 18th.
If you had a comfy IKEA Sultan mattress, you'd wake up like a morning person, even if you're so not.
Hey, it's a great morning. Wait, why? Something's wrong. Everything I say comes out in a song. I better call my doctor. Maybe he can recommend a specialist.
Get 20% off IKEA Sultan mattresses and box springs. IKEA, any space can be beautiful.
I just heard a lady's voice in my brain.
When Cindy doesn't sleep well, she has extra coffee in the morning and sounds like this.
I just love coffee in the morning. I practically live off it. It gives me so much energy. I just love being this enthusiastic. Wow, I'm so super pumped to get what's done today.
But if Cindy slept on an IKEA Sultan mattress with 25-year warranty, more like this.
I just had the best sleep ever. I just slept for like 12 hours. I feel so relaxed right now and so well rested. Coffee's coffee. Who needs coffee? I'm just high on life. Super high. Get 20% back in IKEA gift cards when you buy Sultan Spring mattress and box spring. IKEA, love your home. See store for details. Offer ends May 31st. Oh my gosh, she sounds just like me.
IKEA gift cards are perfect for when you don't know what to get someone.
Oh, what should I get Sheila? Sheila.
Well, girls love things that help them clean, right?
Yeah.
So,
Hey, like a vacuum?
good one.
I'm gonna do that.
Has minutes to live. Get her an IKEA gift card. Let her pick what she wants. Live a long, full life.
Available in 25, 50, and ironclad $100 amounts. IKEA, love your home.
On the 12 days of Christmas, my true love gave to me 12 assorted tube socks, 11 festive sweaters, 10 homemade jellies, 9 scented candles, 8 jars of bath salt, 7 bottles of dessert wine. Oh, I wish my true love went to IKEA to get something I'd actually use, like a gift, glassware, a picture frame, or even a nice lamp. In a tree.
When you think gift giving, think IKEA. Thousands of gifts. IKEA, love your home.
It's the holidays, and Susan's husband just bought a flat screen TV. Too bad Susan didn't get a best of TV storage unit from IKEA. It hides those messy cable wires.
Happy holidays, Susan. I really... Oh!
Susan, this eggnog is... Whoa!
Look, I got a puppy for Christmas.
Make the holidays less trippy.
Buy Bestow TV Media Storage Combination and get 15% back in IKEA gift cards. IKEA, any space can be beautiful.
An IKEA holiday message. Every year at this time, the #1 wish is for world peace, love, and mutual respect between fellow humans. While we're waiting for that to happen, if your second wish is a new sofa, chair, or love seat, all Ektorp is 25% off right now. Just in case the first one doesn't happen.
Right now, all Ektorp sofas, chairs, and love seats are 25% off. IKEA, love your home.
How's your day?
Great. This is delicious. Is this,
Rice.
rice?
Yeah, it's rice.
Good rice.
Isn't the weather horrible today?
Did you say this was rice?
Dinner conversation gets old quick. Luckily, IKEA kitchens don't, thanks to our 25-year warranty. And with a variety of styles, your kitchen won't be as bland as your conversation.
Is that lipstick on your collar?
Ooh, now we're getting somewhere.
IKEA, love your home.
When the stakes are high at work, your tone matters. Advanced tone suggestions can help. Because when you write with just the right confident tone, you can meet any challenge to move your project forward. Grammarly's advanced tone suggestions can help you find just the right positive tone to close that important deal. Yes, getting the tone just right can help move your project forward. Write it just right. Click the blue button to download Grammarly today.
If you come to IKEA and buy a new bedroom, you don't have to pay for 6 months. But after 6 months, we call the Swedish mafia.
You better pay now, okay? Don't make us write a strongly worded letter.
Swedish people. Good at furniture, bad at organized crime.
From July 8th to the 31st, spend $500 or more, excluding taxes, on bedroom furniture on your IKEA credit card, and don't pay for 6 months. Always see store for details.
When we have an extra long summer, we call it Indian summer. But when IKEA has a long summer sale, we call it extra long summer sale. It's not as catchy, but it is politically correct. The IKEA summer sale. Now 1 week longer and still not offensive to any minority groups.
Up to 50% off selected items and other good deals, including the Flark full-size bookcase for $29. Sale ends July 11th.
IKEA presents the 5 stages of realizing you need a bathroom you can share.
I can dry my hair in the hallway.
Anger.
Can't even see the mirror.
Bargaining.
I'd do anything for room to dry my hair.
Depression.
My hair is gonna be wet forever.
And acceptance.
I'll just shave my head.
Oh, stop being a queen of the drama and just come to IKEA.
The IKEA bathroom event is on now. Get 15% off bathroom furniture. Visit your nearest IKEA or IKEA.ca for details. Offer ends October 14th.
This Friday night, don't go see the latest Hollywood blockbuster. Come to IKEA's Midnight Madness instead. It has action.
That's 50% off. Quick, get it.
It has romance.
Oh my gosh. I just love this.
And it even has a handsome leading man.
Madness. This Friday, we're open till midnight to kick off our winter sale. From 8 till midnight, save 50% on all holiday items. IKEA. Any space can be beautiful.
Welcome back to Talking Sex with Sue. Today's topic is problems in the bedroom. Go ahead, caller.
Oh, yeah, hi. I have a solution for these people. They should get a PAX wardrobe from IKEA. Thousands of configurations and can organize any bedroom. Problem solved.
What does that have to do with sex?
Organization is sexy.
Get 20% back in IKEA gift cards when you buy a PAX wardrobe system. IKEA. Love your home. See store for details. Offer ends September 21st.
Why do finance leaders love Divvy from Bill? With access and free software, Divvy makes managing spend easy. Simplify your finances with Divvy. Schedule your demo today.
Hello, neighbor. Happy holidays. I baked your family this fruitcake.
Oh, thank you so much. Happy holidays to you too. This is half-eaten.
It's cake, like at IKEA, where lots of items are up to half off. Get it?
So, you've gifted us a half-eaten fruitcake?
It's delicious. Bon appetit.
Get up to 50% off at the IKEA winter sale. On now until January 12th. Visit your nearest IKEA for details.
I'm so excited about all the great deals at IKEA's Midnight Madness that I'm throwing an after party.
Sick jam, bro.
Savings, am I right?
Yo, this sofa is mad comfy.
Yeah, it's IKEA Midnight Madness comfy.
Oh, yeah!
For shizzle.
This Friday, get up to 50% off select items throughout the store at IKEA's Midnight Madness. Visit your nearest IKEA for details.
This is what my voice sounds like outside of my IKEA bathroom, but inside, my voice sounds super smooth.
furniture, sinks, and faucets until March 4th. Visit IKEA for details.
The new IKEA Winnipeg store will have stunning home furnishings in all different styles. This is life before you learn about IKEA style.
Billy? Wanna have your friends over? I don't think so, Mom.
And now, life after IKEA style.
Billy, do you want to have your friends over? I don't...
See, why not? Let's have my colleagues over so they can be jealous of our gorgeous IKEA living room and my amazing...
Mommy.
Learn more about IKEA style. Opens November 28th.
The IKEA Easy Peasy Food Day is on February 18th. There will be lots of unique food activities, almost as unique as my singing voice. Jag var susligt kär i Nicolina och Nicolina lika kär i mig. Now, that's what I call ambiance. For every $1,000 you spend on a new IKEA kitchen, you get back $100 in gift cards, so everything in the kitchen will feel 10% better, like to your wife.
Honey, this French toast is 10% more delicious.
Your kid.
Mom, that talk made me feel 10% closer to you than usual.
Even your father-in-law.
You're now 10% less no good for my daughter, meathead.
The IKEA Kitchen event. Get $100 back in IKEA gift cards for every $1,000 you spend on a kitchen. IKEA, love your home.
This is the sound of one of our Sultan mattresses being tested 30,000 times and earning its 25-year guarantee. It is accompanied by the sound of a woman trying one of our delicious cinnamon buns in our restaurant over and over again.
The IKEA Complete Bedroom event. The Sultan Spring mattress when you purchase a bed frame. IKEA, love your home. See store for details. Offer ends February 18th.
Morning face. You get it when you don't sleep well. This is what happened to Linda.
Morning, guys.
Good morning. What is that thing?
Guys, don't freak out. It's me, Linda.
Oh no! It's off! Run!
Wait, no, it's me, Linda from HR.
It looks hungry!
It's called beauty sleep for a reason. And there's never been a better time to get some.
Right now, get 20% off IKEA Sultan mattresses. IKEA, love your home.
Stay back, everyone! I've got mace!
Ow, that went in my eyes. What is wrong with
Quit moving, please!
For every $1,000 you spend on a new IKEA kitchen, you get back $100 in gift cards, so everything in the kitchen will feel 10% better, like to your wife.
Honey, this French toast is 10% more delicious.
Your kid.
Mom, that talk made me feel 10% usual.
Even your father-in-law.
You're now 10% less no good for my daughter, meathead.
Yay!
The IKEA Kitchen event. Get $100 back in IKEA gift cards for every $1,000 you spend on a kitchen, including appliances. IKEA, love your home. Ends November 4th. See store for details.
Find it, try it, paint it, love it. 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 Find it, try it, paint it, love it, love it, love it.
So, how big is the IKEA summer sale? With up to 50% off selection, you can save hundreds, possibly thousands of dollars. That's enough money to buy hundreds, possibly thousands of $1 breakfasts at IKEA's restaurant. Bon appetit!
IKEA's summer sale is on now. IKEA's prices are already so low, we can only have 2 sales like this a year. Whatever your style, needs, or budget, IKEA fits. Selection may vary by store while quantities last.
With so many holiday solutions at IKEA, I can celebrate however I like. Instead of cranberries, I use lingonberries. Instead of turkey, meatballs. Instead of Santa, I'm visited by jultomten, the Swedish heart. He brings presents too, but if I'm bad, he haunts my dreams. Oh no.
There's something for everyone at IKEA this holiday season. Shop with us today at IKEA.ca.
So excited to check out IKEA's new store in downtown Toronto. So many tall buildings and fancy street trains. And these fluffy cats with striped tails. That's a weird meow. Here, kitty kitty. Ah, my kitty! My face! My beautiful radio face!
Visit IKEA Toronto downtown at Yonge and Gerrard. Just don't try to pet the raccoons.
What's a raccoon? Ah! When you come to IKEA, you can buy bookshelves and cabinets, but you have to put them together yourself. But if you come and get a breakfast in our restaurant for only $1, you get eggs, hash browns, and a nice croissant, and we will put the breakfast together for you. Then if you want to put the bookshelves together, you will have the energy. IKEA, good breakfast for $1, but only until 11 a.m. People will get really excited when they see your new IKEA bathroom, but it might be hard to tell what they really mean.
I love what you've done to the bathroom.
Translation? I'm so jealous of your new bathroom, I want to cry. Or...
Oh, you have totally inspired me to do my bathroom.
Translation? I'm totally going to copy what you did. See? Much clearer.
Right now, get 15% off IKEA bathroom furniture. Visit your nearest IKEA or IKEA.ca for details. Offer ends October 28th.
The Spooky Wagon Ride, now on. Click SpookyWagonRide.com for more.
Like all good house parties, this one has ended up in the kitchen. Thankfully, their parents bought the new kitchen at IKEA, getting 20% back in gift cards.
My parents are totally gonna freak.
Gift cards can be used for replacement glassware. Really?
The kitchen event is now on for an extra week. Get up to 20% back in IKEA gift cards on kitchen purchases until January 28th. Visit your nearest IKEA or IKEA.ca for details.
Get your house ready for summer at the IKEA summer sale. I'm getting ready for summer too by hitting the beach to get a tan. Oh, it's been a long winter, so it will feel good to take off my shirt.
Honey, don't be silly. There's no such thing as...
Hello!
Oh, let go!
Ooh, they're running fast. I guess they're going to the IKEA summer sale.
The IKEA summer sale is on now until July 7th. Save up to 50% on select items throughout the store. Visit your nearest IKEA or IKEA.ca for details.
This spring break, bring your kids to IKEA. Why? Because IKEA is much closer than Florida. The drive to Florida can be long and tedious.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
The drive to IKEA is short and fun.
Are we?
Yes, you are.
Spend spring break at IKEA with $1 meals for kids. Get 50% off the rectangle glass vase while quantities last. Click on IKEA.ca for details. IKEA fits.
How can I assist you?
Take me to the sale at IKEA.
To Korea.
No, take me to IKEA to shop.
Playing Korean pop.
Directions to IKEA.
Calling Dan Olia.
Hello?
IKEA's having a sale.
The IKEA Springish sale is on now. Get up to 60% off select items until April 1st. For details, visit IKEA.
Getting directions to IKEA.
Oh, come on. Many of you stay up too late. It's time to stop streaming and start dreaming. Don't go out and pay cover. Get under them. Comfy. Isn't everyone tired of being tired?
Hey, buddy, I'm trying to sleep here.
Yeah, he's trying to sleep. Whoever's making all that noise.
Hey, will you quiet down? I'm trying to announce something.
The IKEA bedroom event is on now. Get up to 15% off all beds, dressers, and nightstands until May 13th. Visit IKEA for details.
Good night!
This is what my voice sounds like outside of my IKEA bathroom. But inside, my voice sounds super smooth and beautiful, baby.
I love the seagulls in my garden. Morgan Vanity.
The IKEA bathroom event is on now. Get 15% off bathroom furniture, sinks, and faucets until May 27th. See in-store details.
Yeah.
A place for Anders, Mattias, and Sven, for Gustav, Ingrid, and Greta. And of course me, Jonas. Hey, don't be stingy with those dinner invites. The more the merrier. IKEA has tables and chairs to fit any size party. So go ahead and invite all your best Swedish friends and non-Swedish like John.
Make sure there's a seat for all your friends. Get 15% off dining chairs at the IKEA dining event. Offer ends July 17th. Visit IKEA for details.
Dion, hand it over. Now, how does that make you feel?
Like a part of me is missing.
Gabby, how does that...
Oh, I feel moisturized. This Oat Spice Fiji hand and body lotion has me smoother than ever. So,
That's what it does.
Dion,
I'm gonna need a minute.
you take as much time as you need. That's our time. Beautiful work, Dion. Beautiful work. Nice work.
yes, girl.
I'm now removing my mittens. Now I'm taking off my neck scarf. There go my boots. Okay, I'm done.
Say goodbye to winter. The IKEA summer collection is here with everything you need to spend time outdoors, like patio furniture and umbrellas. Visit your nearest IKEA.
Morning face. You get it when you don't sleep well. This is what happened to Linda.
Morning, guys.
Good morning. Ah, what is that thing?
It's me, Linda.
Oh my God, it talks! Run!
No, it's me, Linda from HR.
It looks hungry! Save the children! Save them!
It's called beauty sleep for a reason. And there's never been a better time to get some.
Get 20% mattresses. IKEA. Love your home.
When Carol doesn't sleep well, she wakes up grumpy and sounds like this.
I did not sleep well. I'm quite angry right now.
But if Carol slept on one of IKEA's Sultan mattresses with 25-year warranty, she would sound more like this.
I slept 10 hours. I feel fabulous. I'm in a good mood.
Get a Sultan Hogbow mattress and box spring combination for just $479. Love your home.
I've never been so happy.
Hey, it's Dave. Leave a message.
I have your precious IKEA catalog. If you ever want to see it again, come pick it up in store. I altered my voice with this modulator, so it's completely unrecognizable.
It's a great disguise of my real voice. You'll never know who I really am.
Pick up your IKEA catalog in store starting August 7th.
Before it's too late.
Carl's feeling so fancy with his new IKEA kitchen. What do you make it today, Carl?
Well, crisply toasted crostini, layered with exquisite Gruyere, slathered with butter, and sizzled on a cast iron pan.
That's just a grilled cheese.
Well, actually, it's
a grilled cheese.
But, you know, with some Auburn browning and...
It's a grilled cheese.
Yeah, it's a grilled cheese.
The IKEA kitchen event is on now. Get up to 20% back in IKEA gift cards on kitchen purchases over November 11th. Visit IKEA for details.
You gotta help me. There's something in my closet.
Like thoughtfully organized shelves?
No!
Oh, like a pull-out hanger for your trousers.
No! I can hear something.
Oh, David, he's just a boogeyman. Don't be such a baby.
Yeah, David. Don't be such a baby.
The IKEA storage event is on now. Save up to 15% off wardrobes and select storage solutions until January 27th. Visit IKEA for details.
I told you!
IKEA extended their Black Friday sale to Black Friday week, and Richard is so excited he feels like a teenager again. He's saying things to his kids like, I'm picking up a new mattress for me and Bay. Slide into my DMs. If you want some new smart lighting, fam, they have low prices on lit items all week.
Black Friday week is on now until December 1st. Save on incredible items all week long and find special one-day deals Friday through Sunday. Visit IKEA.ca/Black Friday or your nearest IKEA today.
Yes. It's summer, and you know what that means. Time for the IKEA summer sale. And my other favorite summertime activity, talking into a fan. Summer sale. 50% off items throughout the store. Wow, this is very windy. Look at my hair.
The IKEA summer sale is on now. Save up to 50% on select items throughout the store. Visit your nearest IKEA or IKEA.ca for details.
This Friday night is IKEA Midnight Madness. So I've asked this DJ,
Sup, dog,
to help me get out the word in style. IKEA Midnight Madness. Save up to 50%. So save the date for me, baby. We stay up Late for the savings.
Dog, your new name is 50%.
I like it, doggy.
This Friday, save up to 50% on select items at IKEA Midnight Madness from 6 p.m. to midnight. Visit your nearest IKEA or IKEA.ca for details.
The new Deluxe Crispy Fish Sandwich is here, made with succulent and flaky flounder, lettuce, pickles, melted American cheese, and topped with our signature sauce. Add a side of shoestring fries and a drink. Order the Deluxe Crispy Fish Sandwich at Freddy's.com today.
To find out what people think about the IKEA winter sale, the snow woman I made. Ma'am, are you going to the sale? I wouldn't miss the IKEA winter sale. Are you excited about saving up to 50% on select items throughout the store? I'm so excited. My snow house could use beautiful new furnishings. Speaking of beauty, I love your carrot nose. Nice try, I'm married.
The IKEA winter sale starts this Saturday until January 7th. Visit your nearest IKEA or IKEA.ca for details.
If you spend $500 on a bedroom at IKEA, you don't have to pay for 6 months. Recently, I told this to people at a singles bar. Hello, do you like beds?
Okay, look, weirdo, get away from me.
Don't you like modern bedrooms with dark wood?
Listen, freak, I know karate.
How about a nice country bedroom?
Ugh.
Oh, you spilled your drink on my face and my hair.
Hurry, the IKEA bedroom event ends September 26th. OAC, see store for details.
I'm here with Allison Gordon, asking her how far she'd go to get the kitchen she always wanted. Would you be willing to give up your husband for your dream kitchen?
New cupboards, center island, double sink for just my husband?
Yes. Remember, love price. I'm just kidding. IKEA kitchens are very affordable.
Buy any kitchen at IKEA for $1,500 or more before taxes on your IKEA credit card, and you'll have no interest, payments, or fees for 12 months. OACC store for details. IKEA fits.
I am the regular famous IKEA guy, here to tell you about Black Friday week. With huge savings plus special offers for IKEA family members. We definitely did not money on this ad by using the writer from the ad agency. Over to you, usual IKEA voice lady.
Become an IKEA family member and save up to 50% on exclusive one-day deals and select items until December 1st. Visit IKEA.ca/Black Friday today.
Good job, not Caleb from admin.
IKEA knows for the holidays can make a big difference. See how candles, glasses, and decorations help the holiday spirit. For instance, without decorations, how are you, Mom?
Your father is driving me crazy.
With decorations, how are you, Mom?
That table looks beautiful. Your father is driving me crazy.
See?
Purchase $500 or more on your IKEA credit card and have no interest, payments, or fees for 6 months. IKEA. Love your home. OACC store for details.
Season at IKEA. If you buy one Ektorp sofa at regular price, you can get the second one for 50% off. To demonstrate the problem of having only one sofa to entertain with this holiday season, I present my granddad.
Get off my lap.
Thank you, Granddad.
Buy any Ektorp sofa, love seat, or chair and get a second piece for 50% off. IKEA. Love your home. Offer applies to slip-covered products of equal or lesser value. See store for
Why do finance leaders love Divvy from Bill? With access to business credit and free software, Divvy makes managing spend? Easy. Simplify your finances with Divvy. Schedule your
Things you can't choose in college, like your schedule.
5 8 a.m. classes. Gross.
Your professors.
Heisenberg again? What the heck?
Or your roommates.
Hey man, I couldn't find my toothbrush, so I'm using yours.
Well, at least you can choose from all sorts of great stuff when you go back to school shopping at IKEA.
Whoa, I dropped your laptop.
Too bad we don't sell roommates.
Get everything you need for back to school at IKEA. Visit your nearest IKEA for details.
At IKEA's Midnight Madness, you can save up to 50% on all kinds of items. I find it's always best to prepare for it, so I asked Lester here to help me train. Cue the music.
All right, keep up the pace. Don't stop until you cross the checkout line. You need protein. Have this meatball. You're getting deals like a champ. Now go out there and save.
IKEA!
Tonight, save up to 50% at IKEA Midnight Madness from 6 p.m. to midnight. Visit your nearest IKEA or IKEA.ca for details.
It's time for the sale where you can get up to 50% off throughout the store. But you better hurry because it won't last long. Like that summer fling you had with that Swedish furniture announcer who may or may not still think about you all the time. IKEA says my voice isn't exciting enough for their sale, so they gave me this cool voice effect. IKEA's having a sale. Get up to 50% off. My wife is calling me. Hey, honey bunny, now's not a great time. No, the thing on my neck isn't getting big.
Get up to 50% off select items at IKEA. Visit IKEA.ca or your nearest store today.
Okay, it's time for the road trip to IKEA. Do we have everything? Map, passport, flippy-floppies in case it's warm, parka in case it's cold, sled, husky, flare gun, walkie-talkies, soy sauce, and mix CD. That's everything. That was closer than I thought.
Pick up online orders at the IKEA collection point near you for a flat delivery fee. Visit IKEA.ca/collection points for more details.
I forgot my wallet. IKEA extended their Black Friday sale to Black Friday week, and Richard is so excited he feels like a teenager again. He's saying things to his kids like, I'm picking up a new mattress for me at Bay. Slide into my DMs if you want. Well, fam, they have low prices all week. So lit.
IKEA Black Friday week is on from November 19th to 25th. Find incredible prices on all types of products all week long at IKEA.ca/Black Friday or your nearest IKEA today.
Yes.
This is Gwyneth Paltrow. Let's talk with experts and each other about pleasure.
Pleasure can mean so much beyond sex.
Healing.
The old and current medical psychiatric models have failed us.
Transition.
Being busy is not the same thing as being healed.
Beauty.
Beauty is an activity, an exercise, a practice.
Listen to the new Audible original series, The Goop Pursuit.
With a Pax custom wardrobe from IKEA, your clothes will look so good you'll think you're on a shopping spree every morning.
Look at this dress! I hope they have it in, yes, my perfect size!
Of course it's your size. This is your IKEA custom closet.
These shoes match perfectly. Size 7! What's the look?
That's no luck. You live here.
And these accessories, oh, best morning ever!
Just wait till tomorrow.
Right now, get 20% off when you buy a Pax wardrobe. IKEA. Any space can be beautiful. See February 13th.
Come on, baby, get sleeping, cut the lights and get dreaming, so you can catch those seas at night. Grab a blanket.
so cozy. In bed that's so comfy, so fluffy. Let's sweet dream tonight. Sweet dreams, it's time for some snoozing. Sweet dreams, all sleeping through the night.
Get up to 15% off beds at the IKEA bedroom event. On now until September 23rd. Visit IKEA.ca for details. Conditions apply.
Get your house ready for summer at the IKEA summer sale. I'm getting ready for summer too, with a pedicure. It's my first, so they said they need to use some special equipment. Why don't you spruce things up for summer too, at the IKEA summer sale? That tickles!
The IKEA summer sale starts till July 8th. Save up to 50% on select items throughout the store. Visit your nearest IKEA or IKEA.ca for details.
Okay, here's the dealio. Even rat things sometimes become whack over time. Just like sick 90s slang. Your dining chairs might not be PHAT fat no more. Maybe you think your hand, because the face isn't listening. But the face should listen, because we have mat-fly dining chairs that won't ever cramp your crib style. You should check them, for real.
Word! Until April 14th, buy 3 dining chairs and get the 4th for free. Visit IKEA or IKEA.ca for details.
I have another job for you.
Game on.
Your thing and I'll do mine.